feature copyrighted video and audio content under the guidelines of fair use submitted by copyright statute for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. All content and credit go to the original creators. No copyright infringement is intended. This channel may feature...
We know, but it's getting so out of control.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Please smack that thumbs up as you come in.
But it's getting so out of control. Thank you for tuning in to MTGV, True Crime TV. Y'all know what it is, man. Team Vibe, Miss V. And make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. And make sure you leave a comment too. Yeah. We're gonna see you on the flip side, man.
What's up, everybody? Shout out to my BFF just entered the building. Shout out to Gwen, the first one in the building. And shout out to my sleuth, Gretchen, in the building. How y'all doing out there as I try to turn down this music right quick? Give me a second. How y'all doing on this good day? So we got a few things to talk about. Yeah, I've seen a couple interesting things that I wanted to talk about. Let me see. So Gretchen was watching, not Gretchen, but Gwendolyn, she was watching a video that was attached to this live stream. And she was replying to the part where in the statements, they said that Romeca wanted her one with Quadeja, and she said that she thinks she meant she was talking about a one-on-one time to talk to him, not to fight her or argue with her. And I think that's a very interesting take, because I didn't look at it like that. I believe that they just worded it wrong, and I believe they lying on her though, because I was looking at some documents, right? The ones when the exhibit was talked about, the exhibits that Ari put out. And so that's another way that we seen communication between Romeca and Holly. And Romeca wasn't irate with her. She was just talking normal, and she was trying to figure out what was going on. She was. And so I also want to say that this is real life. Romeca is really gone. Her son is really without his mother. Shout out to Gretchen. Welcome in, fam. I'll be seeing you in the comments all the time. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you for renewing your membership and all of that. So Gretchen said, I don't think that Romeca was really trying to argue with anyone that morning. I feel like she was running late, dropped off her son at school, and was running trying to get to work. He had her blocked. I believe that too. Now, I mean, one of the things though, because I know that a lot of people were saying that she was supposed to go to work that day. And after I got the transcripts, I seen that she had on a crop top and some type of, I think it was some type of sweatpants. It didn't sound like she had on work clothes, so maybe she still had to go home, back home, and get dressed. But yeah, because I had thought she had on pink scrubs, because that's what people were saying, but she actually had on light blue that day. And I know they said crop top. I can't remember how they worded the pants, joggers or something. I will have to look at it, but yeah, so that's another thing that's interesting, because Dave was on a panel yesterday, Maya's panel to be exact, and they asked him about, they said something about the 17 missed calls. And so I know that a lot of people have been saying that Holly called him 18 times that day. And then they saying that Romeca called him 17 times a day. So how is that? That's kind of, I don't know about that. So both of them was calling Los. I'm really not sure about that. And the number I'm definitely not sure of. They was having a conversation about where was Holly at that night. So I got recordings, right? I got recordings. So we're gonna be comparing some statements and different things like that. Let me see. But let me play this video right quick. Let me move this. Shout out to Just Gifted. Shout out to Purple Paradox, Lady Trucker. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Shout out to Sharia. How you doing, fam? Shout out to Philly Girl in the building. How you doing? Shout out to Thrive and Glow with Joe. Good to see you. And thank you, Joe, for being a member for 4 months. Shout out to Miss Rhonda in the building. So I got 2 live streams going. If you don't see somebody, I see Miss Rhonda and Trina Michelle. They're on the vertical stream. Shout out to everybody in the building. So let me play this clip right quick. Just to bring us to reality, because you know, sometimes when people are talking about a case, they might forget the severity of things and the fact that a life was lost, and a baby, a little 7-year-old boy, is without his mother for stupid reasons. Okay. And we feel like, you know, people are lying on Romeca and trying to tarnish her name and stuff, because I seen the communication with her and Holly in the hotel room and also in these exhibits. Justice for Romeca and justice for her son. Justice for baby, her baby, man. This broke my heart to see this. Yeah, this is real life. I just wanted to bring the real life back into it. Even though we on the internet, these are real life people, and a lot of lives were affected, especially the ones closest to Romeca. We want justice for Romeca. Period. So I'm gonna get into what we here for. I'm kind of looking at the comments. Miss V, I love the fact that you don't engage. Wait, what happened? It just skipped. I love the fact that you don't engage in the YouTube drama. I love it here. And I love you here. Like, my peace is very important. I'm a person that don't like a lot of noise. I don't like a bunch of chaos. Some people operate in chaos and that's their comfort zone. I truly don't like drama. And that's why I was like, where are the people at? Like Miss Rhonda and me and BFF and all my members, you know, that I know that don't like drama. If y'all know them, send them over here. Yeah, I don't engage. I don't. I actually ignore a lot of stuff. You know, I know that a lot of things don't have to be addressed because there's a lot that happen over here that I just don't address because I don't care. Miss V, and there's some people out here act like it's okay because a mother's losing her life. Man, listen, I've been reporting crime since 2020 and I'm not desensitized by it. As a matter of fact, when I was making this video this morning, I was crying like I was there. Man, I would have been crying right now if I would have put sad music with that. I was like, I ain't gonna do that because I ain't gonna be able to finish my show. To see her son right there. Man. Okay. Let me not focus there. Let's get into some other stuff. Because I want to talk about Dave mostly and some of the things that he said. Let's just get into it.
You big dummy. You big dummy. You big dummy. You.
All you do is lie. All you do is lie. You a pathetic ass liar. All you do is lie. All you do is lie.
We're going to be listening to a few pathetic ass lies today, okay? I mean, we're going to hear some inconsistencies and things, but I'll point them out. So the first video that I'm going to play is a clip from Maya Brown 911 show last night.
If it was one of my daughters, I would have been took control of the situation a long time ago. It would have never, ever got to that point. I think that's what every parent would say. They would have took care of that beforehand. That's why people sit up and say, like, her family failed her, because this shit could have been over and did it a long time ago. Him and her ain't been in a relationship for 2 years. It ain't no reason why 2 years later it's still bullshit going on with them. Wasn't together for 2 years.
They didn't sleep in the same motherfucking bed within the time span of her getting 100 lives. Is you fucking serious?
What does sleeping in the same bed have to do with being in a relationship?
Nigga, they did everything together.
Let's be serious, Maya. It's motherfuckers right now that's dipping off with their baby mama, go hit, and then going back home to their girlfriend. Let's be serious.
Exactly. So why you tripping then if you know that?
I'm not tripping. You're the one that's tripping.
No, I'm not. Because your boy was trying to dip with her still. Come on, stop.
out of his own mouth and his own words, him and Romeca had not had sexual relations in over a year and a half.
Even his own mouth, he said he had sex with Holly since September 8th.
Look, even
let him tell it.
Even Romeca said herself that they hadn't seen each other in six or 7 months. They hadn't seen each other. She was keeping Lil Los away from him.
How? When his sister was watching him to school.
The sister was having to watch him.
How?
He hadn't seen her.
How? When he was just at the school reunion.
From the school.
You said what?
He was calling him that morning for him to take him to school, right?
Exactly.
She said he what? Hold on.
She asked him to come Lil Los to school that morning.
Yeah, because they had seen each other since the Robeson picnic.
How he gonna take him to school?
What do you mean? How he couldn't take him to school? That's why he told her he couldn't take her to school that morning. He had shit to do. She called his phone 17 times after that, and he didn't answer.
Wait. Now you trying to say, David, I'm gonna have to drop you because you know Holly called Tim over 17 times. Now you gonna say Romeca called Tim over 17 times.
He did call him 17 times that morning. I seen the phone record.
Why would she call him 17 times if she's trying to keep the kid away from him?
She wasn't trying to keep him away from him then. It was before.
Okay, then why are you mentioning it?
You said why what?
Why did you mention it like it was relevant?
Because I said that he hadn't seen her in over 6 or 7 months before that. Before the Robeson picnic, he hadn't seen her in person in like 6 or 7 months. They hadn't seen each other, hadn't been in each other's presence at all in 6 or 7 months.
When her son go to the school down the street.
What does that matter? She hadn't seen her in 6 or 7 months, and she even said it herself.
Okay, September, October, November, December. They were together for Christmas. That's 3 months. Okay. December, January, February, Valentine's Day, they was together.
They wasn't together on Valentine's Day. She was calling that dude, telling dude that Holly was her baby daddy. Dude even came up and said, like, he called me telling me that I was Holly baby daddy, and Holly ain't never even asked.
Holly was by herself on Christmas with a poster board asking that older couple to be her baby godparent.
And Valentine's Day, are you not aware that Holly came out herself and said that, oh, I didn't know he was with Romeca on Valentine's Day. They went to a game on Valentine's Day. Had you not forgot, David?
I don't know what happened on Valentine's Day.
Your boy told you that
they hadn't spoke in like 6 or 7 months.
That's a lie. They
not spoke, but seen each other in 6 or 7 months. So at the end of the day, none of that shit.
Now, Johnson and Brew, here you go. They hadn't seen each other since April. I'm gonna need you, real T. I'm gonna need you to find something safe to do too.
At the end of the day, none of this shit fucking matters. None of it matters at all.
And then he was just at the school on August 20th. August 20th.
But none of that matters.
Less than a month, his beanbag ass baby mama, they're on the laughter. And then, had you not remember, they got him on recording at her job. You didn't know he was at the niece prom?
Who prom? I don't know nothing about no fucking proms.
Okay, but Los was there.
Okay, that's great. He was there.
All right. But he telling you he ain't seen her.
He said he ain't seen her. When is prom?
When is prom, David? When is prom time?
I mean, prom season is from April all the way to like June 20th.
Okay, then. So it ain't been 6 months, 7 months he's seen her.
Okay. I mean, what does all of that matter, though? None of that will be brought up in still waiting on the state to produce this fist bump video. Where that though? Y'all do know how this is about to go, right? This fucking case is Ari about to put in about 20 motions. It's gonna take 2 to 3 months to hear each motion. The trial is gonna be at least a good 3 years out. The judge cannot put a time limit on Ari's motion.
David, pay her now.
Can you come
Y'all don't know how court go, man.
Can you pay her money?
Y'all ain't been through this
pay me right now?
Look, my case, my simple stolen car case, I ain't go to motherfucking trial until 3 years later. And that was for some stolen car. You want to know why I didn't go? Because my lawyer just kept putting in motions, and we set in the court date to hear this motion 3 months out. All right, I got another motion once that 3 months is over with. Oh, it's another 3 months. I'm telling you, they about to draw this case out. Why you think Ari didn't put in for a speedy trial? Because this shit about to go 2 or 3 years. She could have put in a motion for a speedy trial and they would have had the trial next year. But Ari has never put in a motion for a speedy trial because once she's out, all right, now we can draw this shit out for 2-3 years.
Plain and simple.
You know I got it. You know I got it. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm oil rich.
Case management order, Judge Clancy. Okay?
Judge Clancy has no control over motions.
Case discovery starts 1/7/27. Okay? Answers in motion by 5/7/27. Case disposition, meaning that she been sentenced and everything must be done by 1/7/2028. And this is according to what? The law. Murder. State's discovery.
I will holler at you. You remember, matter of fact, you remember old boy that Ari got on pre-trial release? Case in point. The dude that Ari was representing that did the murder in 2021, she got him out on pre-trial release. He didn't go back to court until 2025, and they dismissed the case. He was on trial. He was on trial for murder too. Ari drew that case out for 3 years. Oh, it's on Ari page. Go on Ari page. She's standing right there with the boy. She drew the case out for 2 or 3 years.
They don't give a fuck what happened in the hood, David. Just let's be honest. 22nd is an upcoming neighborhood.
22nd is an upcoming. What do you mean? 22nd is downtown. Shit, to me.
Okay then. So you know they not finna allow this shit down there.
It took them 2 years to even take FBG Duck murderers to trial, and that was federal.
Okay, so it's a lot to unpack there. Okay, it's a lot to unpack there. The first thing I'm gonna do is play what Romeca's mom said.
Why did they put up videos of her in the nail shop and he pulling up, jumping on her? Why did they put up the video 2 weeks earlier of that? She's dropping her baby out and she's running in the middle of the street and almost get hit because he's down here threatening her. Why didn't they put? Where is the video of her literally at Holly, her riding or trying to fight her? Where is that? You know, everybody wants to keep saying Holly. Holly, why would you call DCFS on Romeca? If Romeca messing with you so much, Holly, you picked with my baby. You did this all the time. How come our workers came to my house yesterday? And she literally said, I asked her, I said, I'll never come up there and harass Romeca. She said, all the time. She said, I had to tell him, if you put your hands on her, we're all going to put your hands. He said, she said, Romeca used to park her car 5 blocks away almost and walked to work so he wouldn't see her car there. Because she moved. She changed her number. She didn't want nothing else to do it. So the only way he knew to find her at was the school or her.
I'm a believe her mother before I believe anybody. Did y'all hear all that stuff that she said? I don't know if I need to slow her down. Hold on, let me do that. 2 weeks earlier. So that will be the August 20th, right? We all know that he broke up stuff at her house. She got a screenshot. She had taken a picture of him outside her window. Now I don't know what day that was, but it was also a picture of him. Let me see if I got anything in here. I wasn't all the way ready. Can y'all hear me okay? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. Shout out to Mouthpiece in the building. He said, I know that's right. Y'all, drama-free content is always a plus. I try to keep mine like that also, but at the same time, direct the energy on what needs to be mentioned. Exactly. Shout out to Mouthpiece. And if y'all don't have Mouthpiece, go check him out. He definitely have good content over there. Let me see. I took a lot of stuff out. So if I don't see, let me see. What is this one? This is him right now talking about August 20th. Hold on. And also we know, I mean, Carlos has said a lot too. And I got a lot of things that he have said too. Shout out to all my members in the building. Shout out to Terry Dow. How you doing, fam? And thank you for always sharing me out, Terry. If anybody share me out, I'll definitely shout you out. All you got to do is hit the share button at MTGV. No, hit the share button, go to create post, and then at MTGV. And I should pop up, and then I'll see it in my mentions. Excuse me. So he's only bringing up August 20th because it was brought up. And he said, stalker is crazy to me. I didn't know her number or address. Yeah. And on August 20th, if y'all know what she did before she recorded me, y'all will be like, for real? But moral of the story, I went up to her job and told her boss on her because she supposed to been on the clock. I loved her, but she used to be on my ass. Now, we just heard her mother say that she was chased the couple weeks before, something about a beauty shop. You know, her mother said a lot, and I can't even slow it down because it's on my phone. I don't know how to do it. Slow it down over here. But a lot happened on that day, and I don't have the pictures of what happened. But if y'all been following the case, y'all know that a lot of things were broke up. A lot of things happened. Let me see what else I got in here. It was a lot of plotting going on. Okay, so we gonna move on from that because I don't have stuff to display necessarily. But we got people talking though. And shout out to my members. Check out the members only playlist if you have not checked that out. Let's see. Let's listen to the mom again. We gonna believe her over everybody.
Put up videos of her in the nail shop, and he pulling up, jumping on her.
At the nail shop, he's pulling up and jumping on her. Okay, at the nail shop. Why he at the nail shop? Wait, what? Didn't he have Holly?
Why did they put up the video 2 weeks earlier of that? She's dropping her baby out, and she's running in the middle of the street and almost get hit because he's down here threatening her.
Really? 2 weeks before she lost her life, he was at the school where they positioned themselves at September 8th across the street from the school. He was there just 2 weeks ago. Don't sound like a person that didn't want to be bothered with her. Sound like a person that was stalking and harassing her. She changed her phone number. He stopped helping her with the son. He stopped helping her. That's why the sister had to step in. Now, I didn't know until I heard Amora say that Romeca called him 18 times, asking him to take the kid to school. That was the first person that I heard say it. Then I think I heard Ebenadim say it next. And then I just heard Dave kind of confirm it. Because to me, Dave is a little bit of a confirmer, meaning that when he says something, in my mind, it's coming directly from Carlos. Okay? So when Dave talk, I listen. I do. Because I mean, he kind of sticks to the same things that he's saying, according to what I have. Now, I haven't heard him on every platform and know everything that he said, but the stuff that I have, we gonna play it.
Where is the video of her literally at Holly harassing her trying to fight her?
Yeah, where is that video of her harassing and trying to jump on Holly? Where is even the verbiage of her trying to jump on Holly? I don't know. Let's see.
Where is that? You know, everybody wants to keep saying, Holly. Holly, why would you call DCFS on Romeca? If Romeca messing with you so much.
Why the hell would Holly call DCFS? Can y'all think of a reason? It sounds like to me that Holly was mad. Okay, because I already said that September, when they were at the hotel, Holly was trying to stir up some stuff by telling Romeca that she was pregnant, even saying he got 2 baby mamas now. He called me his baby mama in the club. You know what I'm saying? And at the and then right after that, because that was October. That was September. Yeah, well, because her son's birthday is September 28th. Correct me if I'm wrong. It was in September that they were at that hotel and she was on the phone with Holly. She was mad because they were still doing family shit. You know what I'm saying? She knocked up 4 months pregnant and he's with his family. Okay, so Holly was mad. In December, we know Holly went and got the TPO or tried to get the TPO or whatnot. That started. But Holly never freaking mentioned anything about their conversation in September. I mean, this is stuff that we've been talking about, right? If I get to it, I'm gonna go over a paper that explains everything that she was talking about in court. It's the exhibit stuff, y'all.
Oh, you paid with my baby. You did this all the time. How come those co-workers came to my house yesterday?
So her co-workers got them on tape. The co-workers had to fight them or threatened to fight. Listen, the audio is going. Yeah, it is going fast, Ebony, because I got it speeded up and I'm playing it from my cell phone. My apologies. I don't know how to slow it down on my cell phone. I shouldn't have recorded it this fast, but I did. That's why I'm stopping it. Miss V, I went back and listened. When Romeca put up and was telling him about himself, she said him, Kayla, and Holly. Then she said, she said, call her. Yeah, I remember that when the girl, Mari or something, I think she was talking to, had her on a speakerphone in the car. Is that what you're talking about? It was a lot going on. We know what is really going on after seeing that video when Romeca went to jail. Exactly. A lot of abusive behavior there. And then that's another thing. Dave said something about him getting jabbed in his hand and in his ankle. But I thought he was saying that it was his leg. She jabbed him in the leg. So, but I wondered on that footage, the 911 footage, why was his fist wrapped up? But yeah, he didn't have a problem, striking a woman. Not even in the least bit. But for Holly to be calling CPS and laying up with the daddy, I mean, was he on board with that? Was he on board at that time? Because we know that he got on board. He wasn't at first because him and Romeca was still hanging out. That's how him and Romeca was hanging out December of 2024. Because they were still doing family things. Because Romeca was still trying to figure out what was going on. Romeca was still trying to figure out if if it was his baby. That is how the guy, Trezell, I think is his name, Mag 9. That's how he got involved. So I'm gonna play that too. Hold on, y'all.
And she literally said, I asked her, I said, I don't ever come up there harassing Romeca. She said,
all the time. And only time he was harassing her is when they wasn't talking. But everybody wanted to seem like, you know, it was over, done with. Romeca should have went about her way. No, he was harassing her, according to what everybody's saying. I don't believe all these people lie. I don't believe it for 1 second, and I'm a believer, mother.
He said, I had to tell him, if you put your hands on her, we're all going to put your hands. He said, she said, Romeca used to park her car 5 blocks away almost and walk to work so he wouldn't see her car there.
Do that sound like somebody that didn't want to be bothered with her, or did it sound like she was trying to keep herself safe from a dangerous person who would not leave her alone? I'm just saying.
Because she moved. She changed her number. She didn't want nothing else to do, and so the only way he knew to find her at was the school or number.
And that's exactly what they did. You know, we even got Holly at court, basically trying to figure out, why is it taking so long? Why y'all ain't went to her? Can't y'all do this? Can't y'all do that? Trying to direct these people on how to do their job. Can't you just go up to her son's school or something? Right? This is what, December 4th? This was December 4th. That was 2024. She was mad. Didn't they have matching pajamas or something in 2024? Yeah, I mean, a whole lot was going on. Let's see. Let's see what Romeca got to say here. Oh, no, that's Holly. Hold on. This Romeca. Do I have to appear? And that was Quadeja. Do I have to appear in person or over Zoom? Romeca said, because I don't want to be around her. I don't trust her. So why? Now Holly knew that. Why would Holly want to be around Romeca if it wasn't planned? She know how Romeca felt about being around her. Yet they went and parked right in front of the woman's the school that her son went to. Let me keep going, because we can go so many places. Let me just keep going with this. Wait.
Hands on her. We're all going to put your hands. He said, she said, Romeca used to park her car 5 blocks away almost and walk to work so he wouldn't see her car there. Because she moved. She changed her number. She didn't want nothing else to do, and so the only way he knew to find her at was the school or number.
And we know that we have Carlos speaking on that he didn't know that Romeca had changed her number. He was trying to make her suffer because, you know, he told the courts that they was they did parenting together. You know what I'm saying? And so he said, we do parenting with no court order. But when he got mad, he didn't want to help her with the son no more. So how do you just back out like that? Trying to make her pay, right? But then when he realized that Romeca changed her number, he felt stupid. He was like, oh, Romeca, it's going to be rough on Romeca because she got a little low and she pick up all them hours. He literally said, I wanted her to need me. He literally said that, and I got it, but I don't have it queued up. But y'all done seen it, right? Go through my videos. I don't think I had that one up at all. But let's go over something else. I mean, let's go over, let me play another video. So they brought up, no, let me just keep here. It's so much, y'all. Let me just keep on this. I'm gonna play another clip. Good Lord. Okay. Can you hear me, BFF? um, can y'all hear me? I wasn't talking, BFF. Let me make sure my mic is on. But I had to walk away. That's why I started it over. Okay, y'all hear me. Y'all hear me. I had walked away, so I had to restart it. I want to say that it is a couple. I have a couple videos of him talking about this, right? And the one that she's playing is one that I edited. And so I'm gonna show y'all that too, because he said that it wasn't him and that it sounded chopped and screwed. Well, I'm the one that edited the video, and it ain't chopped. I mean, it is a little chopped because I cut out what other people were saying because my focus is him. When I'm listening at him or Carlos, my focus is more what they're saying out of their mouth. So yeah, it's chopped because I took stuff out, but I didn't add nothing or change nothing. You know what I'm saying? I just know how to edit. So this particular video that I edited, I do believe that this was the one when he was on a panel with Tion, Ebony, and Real. It's another like I Real Talk maybe. And Dave was on the panel. And he thought he said it too until it clicked or somebody told him or something. I don't know if he got a text or whatever. But again, when I edit videos, I just take out things. I don't add nothing. Okay, I take out what I'm not focused on pretty much. Okay, and so let me play the full video to this little clip that Maya just played. Wait a damn minute. Hold on. Dude, I don't have the video up. Oh my God, I just realized that. That's why you said that, BFF. You should have called me, girl. What? I'm sitting up here not playing anything? I apologize, y'all. Y'all didn't say nothing. Well, maybe y'all are, and I'm not looking. I had no idea that. I remember taking a video down, but I thought it was up here because that sounded like a live that I was on. Yes, you were, Ebony. This is the live that was on Tiana's panel. And let me see something right quick. I'm so irritated. I'm sitting up here. First of all, I walked away thinking I'm playing the video. BFF already know when it get quiet, something is wrong because I don't like for no silence to be on my live stream. So anyway, y'all, I apologize. I'm going to have to put this back up. Y'all didn't hear anything. That's wild. Damn. Hold on, let me look at the chat. I still ain't looked at the chat. What time is it? Oh, 1:13. BFF. She said, are you muted? The live stream was getting good. Dang it. Hold on. Shout out to Beth. Shout out to everybody in the building. Y'all sitting up here listening to a muted live stream right now. And enough of y'all didn't say nothing. Let me take it back. Dang, what did y'all... Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm all discombobulated at this point. What the what? Okay, so I'm going to have to go back here.
Y'all really think this was a plot? And she wasn't trying to make herself known on September 8th. She was just trying to load her baby in a car and go on back to Washington. That morning, I'm pretty sure Romeca was the furthest thing from their mind.
How would she be the furthest thing from their mind if she done called them 17 fucking times?
From Holly's mind, at least. Yeah.
Okay, let me make sure y'all can hear this. Let me put a 1 in the chat if you can hear this. Like, what? I cannot believe I did that. I even walked away and answered the door. I'm thinking y'all can hear everything. BFF just laughing at me. Like, what? OMG. Okay, so Ebony says, yes, that was Tion's live. Thank you, y'all. Ebony said, yes, that was Tion's and Philly Girl and Dorothy. Yes, that was Tion's live. Actually, she did 2 with us asking him questions. So maybe I got both of them from Tion. I think I did, Ebony. Thank you for that. I really do. Because, yeah, I really do. I'm going to look at the video that I edited to see and even play y'all voices in some of it. Okay. So now that we got that established, again, I freaking apologize. I done messed up my whole live stream. All they do is lie, okay? Pathetic ass liar. That's all they do is lie. Especially that damn Los. Because he lying to Dave. Dave didn't even know about the baby shower until the day of. And then it made me think about Romeca's cousin who said Carlos almost didn't even make it to the baby shower. He had just found out about it or something. I don't know. Carlos was too busy still trying to get Romeca. So he wasn't all the way all in with Holly. And Holly was plotting and Holly was mad. Okay? December really pissed her off because she pregnant 4 good months. And she done told Romeca she pregnant, told Romeca about ultrasounds and all this stuff because they had other conversations per these exhibits. She continued talking to Romeca on the back end while trying to get this TPO. Like, I mean, just a gutter snipe the way she moved. Seriously.
All you do is lie. All you do is lie. You a pathetic ass liar. All you do is lie. All you do is lie. You a pathetic ass liar. All you do is lie.
17 times.
All you do is lie.
That she called him 17 times.
Yeah, she called him 17 times. No. Holly was there the whole weekend. She was there from Friday. She was there from Friday to Monday. Her car didn't move.
That's not what you said.
I never said that she went home.
You did.
No, I didn't. And if I did, go back and play that recording for me. Let's hear it. Because I know I never said
enough is enough now.
I know I never said it.
I just said you thought she went home because y'all went out party.
No, I didn't. I never said that. Somebody asked me, so did Holly go out with y'all? I was like, no, she stayed at home.
And that somebody was Ebony, I believe, that asked him that. And the other, I think it was Ebony talking at the time. And so the other live that Trina is talking about, it was two different ones. So they're talking about two different lives that I posted. Clips to, I should say.
Which when I said at home, I meant Carlos's crib. She stayed at home. No, she didn't go out with us that night.
What you said.
That is what I said. I know exactly what I said.
He laughing.
Y'all took me as saying she went home as she went home. No, she stayed at home at his crib. Her car never moved the whole weekend.
You didn't say that, right?
Say what? Nah, I didn't say that.
Okay, bet some money on.
Play it.
Bet some money on.
Why everybody want my money? Dang. I just want rich and shit, but god damn.
Bet some money on it. We can $500.
All right, I'll bet you $10.
No, $500. A meal mean more than $10.
Play it.
$100.
All right, 100. Go ahead.
Somebody drop Miss Tina Cash up in the chat for me. You know, I negotiate, David. I ain't got time to be playing. You know, I don't got time to be playing with you.
Yep. Go ahead, play it. I only got jail. I don't got cash.
Been out that night. She wasn't thinking low to the guys. No, she wasn't with us. Understand that she was going home. I fell flat on my face drunk. I didn't find out about all of that happened. We had just been out that night. She wasn't thinking low to the guys. No, she wasn't with us. Understand that she was going home. I fell flat on my face drunk. I didn't find out about all of that happened. We had just been out that night. She wasn't thinking low to the guys. No, she wasn't with us. Understand that she was going home. I fell flat on my face drunk. I didn't find out about all of that happened. We had just been out that night.
Can somebody drop Miss Tina Zell in the chat?
That's not me.
That's not you.
No, that's not me.
Nigga, I'm looking down at you. You driving, I'm looking at you.
For real?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Well, drop the motherfucker. What's his name?
He wasn't driving on that live stream, though. He wasn't driving. Because I remember it was a screen that didn't have a picture. But it was him, though. He said it. And Philly Girl has a great point. She do. Because, let me see. She said, oh, please, everyone with a brain knows home is the home you live at, not visit. Exactly. So they talk confusing so they can switch it up. If you ask me, I mean, liars can always switch it up. Now, I'm not saying that Dave is a liar because I believe that Dave is repeating what Carlos is telling him. I really do. I get that from him with the things that I'm focused on over here. But then Ebony said, yeah, he was talking about staying at Carlos' house because Ebony was there for the whole entire conversation. And she was the one that asked him the question on this live stream. But it could sway either way. It really could. Unless he specifically said Carlos' house sometime, somewhere in that stream.
Can somebody
drop the cash app? Shit.
Can somebody drop Miss Tina Cash?
See, he was willing to pay. And then he thought about it and was like, and changed his mind.
Tap in the chat for me.
Wait. I don't got cash app. It got to be Zelle.
Can somebody drop Miss Tina Zell in the cash app? I mean, in the chat for me, please. Please drop her Zelle for me. Thank you, and I definitely appreciate it, David. I definitely appreciate it.
I'm a man of my word.
Yeah, as long as you're a man of your word, that's all I want to keep is a man of your word.
I believe it, Dorothy.
That's it. So she was already at home. So how did she get back?
I didn't say she was at home. I said in that what's name? It sounds like I said. No, play that back. It said I said in that recording, to my understanding, she was going home.
Now, why was he so slow with that response? I'm wondering, did somebody text him and tell him? Because he was willing to pay at first, and he didn't make the connection to later, right? He was talking about sending the Zelle and all this stuff, and then he thought somebody might have told him, dude, you said my understanding. I don't know, but he did say from my understanding, and so that would switch it up. Because that would mean he didn't know too, from my understanding, from what he was told, basically. But we know Carlies be lying.
No, you said she went.
Play the recording back. It said, I said in that recording, to my understanding, she was going home.
No, you said she went home.
Play the recording back.
David.
Play the recording back.
You was that bug.
Play the recording back.
But that is true.
Those were the exact words that was just said in that recording. To my understanding, she was going home.
Yep. So why? I mean, when I'm out of town, I don't call somebody's house my home. I don't. So that's why I said Philly girl got a great point with that. Why would you say that? Going home is not staying. Staying home. Oh, going home. But yeah, she said, I mean, when you out of town, like you said in the first one, what she say? Everyone with a brain knows home is the home you live at, not visit. I have never visited somebody and said, take me home. I haven't. Take me to your house, maybe. Why you go to the store or something like that. But home, no, I don't call somebody else's home my home. So, but like I said, can always switch it up here. Okay, let it keep playing. Somebody has said, so if she was already home, it wasn't no need for her to go home.
My thing don't even play for you, bro.
No. You just played that over 3 times. Play that back. I said in that video, to my understanding, she was going home.
Can somebody drop that Zelle for me?
Not that she went home.
That's what you said.
Play it back.
Can somebody drop that Zelle?
No, Maya, play it back. In that video, it says, to my understanding, she was going home. Not she went home.
That night, she wasn't thinking Los and the guys. No, she wasn't with us. Understanding she was going home. I fell flat on
my understanding she was going
home.
I
found out about all of that happened. We had just been out that night. She wasn't thinking Los and the guys. No, she wasn't with us. Understanding she was going home. I fell flat on my face drunk. I didn't find out about all of that happened. We had just been out that night.
So if you just
why that video sound chopped and screwed?
That video ain't chopped and screwed, and you know
that video sound chopped and screwed like a motherfucker.
That ain't chopped and screwed. That's your voice, boy.
Hey, that's my voice, but that shit is chopped and screwed like a motherfucker.
It's your picture in your car driving on somebody.
I said, to my understanding, she was going home.
And she went home.
She didn't go home.
Don't you know her phone gonna tell it if she went home?
Of course her phone and the cameras in Los's hallway gonna tell it.
So do they have the camera? Because that's a camera I didn't know about. I didn't hear nothing about Ari got footage from Los's apartment hallway, but we do know he stay in an establishment. And again, the video ain't chopped. I mean, it's chopped because I took some people out of it, but it ain't screwed where I'm adding things to it and ad-libbing it and all that. That is his voice, okay? And he know it. And definitely, Dorothy, David backs his friend, period. He really do. No matter what, he definitely is there to deflect Definitely. So what? Yeah, they be lying, and Dave said himself that men lie. But I still believe that he's riding hard for Carlos, and Carlos is telling him these things that he's saying. But he do when he want to switch the subject, he'll put it on him. Oh, I was sitting outside the courthouse with a 30 on my lap and all this stuff, and I'm rich, and I got, he do little stuff like that.
Send that motherfucking $100, boy. Ain't nobody gonna be playing these games.
I said, to my understanding, she was going home.
You just like your friend. You be deflecting and shit.
Hey, I'm not deflecting nothing. You said that I said she went home. I said, to my understanding, she was going home.
And he was riding with it until somebody called him or something.
Yeah, the first shot was the thigh.
Okay, so this,
because he thought it was over.
This is the full edit that I did, and you'll hear the clip that she just played within this video. And this is Ebony and Tian, and Tian wasn't even talking, but some real talk, I think, was her name that was up there, and David.
Now that he had got Romeca back in her car, and he was pulling up to let Holly out. He said he wished he would have waited right there until she pulled off. But everything was just so chaotic that day, he couldn't fucking think. He done already stopped her from slipping away and trying to get at Holly, twice? We had just been out there at night. He wasn't thinking. Los and the guys she wasn't with us, understanding she was going home. I didn't find out about all of that happened until I want to say around 12 or something like that.
So y'all hear that, right? That is the clip that Maya played. Okay, and then I'm a play another one after this because I think he said something else about it.
It happened until I want to say around twice? We had just been out there at night. He wasn't thinking. Los and the guys she wasn't with us, understanding she was going home.
So when you listen at that and it smooths over like that, that's because I took out something. But it's still him, right? I mean, I'm just trying to defend my editing right now. Okay. This is him talking. And when it smooths like that or whatever, however, transition like that, I've taken something out that wasn't relevant, that I just wanted to focus on what he was saying. Sometimes when too many things are said, you lose things. So, okay, that's what that was.
I didn't find out about all of that happened until I want to say around 12 or something like that. From what I heard, she never left her car door. She never left her driver's side door. The only time she went to the passenger side was when she put the gun up.
Now that's a problem with what he just said, because he said what did he say from his understanding again? But she didn't leave her driver's side. Well, why? How did she get on the driver's side? Because she was supposed to be pulling up with Los, right? And they were supposed to be loading the baby. No, Los said he was putting the baby in the car. Anyway, then it was they was putting the baby in the car, and then she was put. Like, we don't know what's true, but what Dave just said is a problem. If she never left her driver's side door, then how the hell did she get there? If she was getting out the car with Carlos, she wouldn't have just been at her driver's side door, because she would have been moving the baby. And then he just said she never went to the passenger side. Well, we know that when you're putting a baby in a car and they on a busy street, and even if they wasn't on a busy street, most people, and I'm sure she did too, the baby would have been in the passenger side of her car, which means she would have had to go on the passenger side of her car to put the baby in the car. Okay? But we know that Quadacia's window was down, like she was sitting in that car, and I truly believe it. Carlos put his car up on the side of Quadacia. That stopped Romeca in the street. That's why her tires, because he's about to hit her. Then he pulls up and jump out the car. Holly stood up because she was already sitting in that damn car. Now, Dave just told us that, basically. Let's take that back.
She never left her driver's side door. The only time she went to the passenger side was when she put the gun up.
So who put the baby in the passenger side of the car if the only time she went over there was to put the gun back up? See, when you do a lot of talking, somebody gonna catch something.
The only time she went to the passenger side was when she put the gun up. That's why she went to the passenger side. I was told that she shot from the driver's side. They were about 2 to 3 feet away from it. What that means is it wasn't point blank. But from what I'm saying is, well, you know, when they say from several feet away, several feet is like considered about 4 feet. I'm just telling you, the reason why there's blood all over Holly is because they were up close.
My only question right now is, if Carlos was moving his car up, where was his car parked at first? Because if we are to believe that they drove to bring the baby to the car, right? Why wouldn't he put on the side of Holly's car? Because that would be closer, right? But the position of Romeca's car tells us that he did not put on the side of Holly's car. So, does anybody know where his car was positioned first? Okay, so this was an older video, right? So I have since changed my stance on that, because I just told y'all what I believe. I believe that he did pull on the side of Holly's car. Y'all see where Romeca's car at and where his truck is at? His truck is actually put up 2 car lengths in front of them. That's how they describe it in court. And so when you listen at what the witnesses said, the guy, the older guy, I think it was a guard or something that was talking. And he said that when she made a U-turn, her tires went, That's because I believe that Carlos he suddenly stopped in front of her, because they said that they left at the same time. They arrived at the same time, you know, and I know that it was some time discrepancies and all that with the Sharks footage and 35 minutes off and all of that. But I think when they came to the conclusion at the court, they said that it was 8:57 that they put up. Okay. He stopped on the side of Holly's car. That stopped Romeca. This is my opinion. You see how Romeca is positioned. Then it was being said, it was a big confusion on when Carlos moved his car. And because he was saying, I guess, that he moved it. And people were saying, no, he didn't move it until the cops told him to move it. Well, I think the reason why that even came into play is because Carlos said something about moving the car, because that's what he did in real life. That's why her tires screeched. Then he pulls his ass up and jump out the car looking mischievous. Okay. He looked like he was up to something. We also know witness number 3 said they were pulling up, and I guess she was pulling up, and I guess they parked. So it seemed like it was a parking issue. They put up at the same time. I truly believe that, because look how Romeca's car is positioned. Look where his car put up. It makes so much sense. I want you to stop right here by her car. Then Holly, who was already sitting in her vehicle, stood up. It's me. Hello. Bitch, it's me. Hello. That's what I believe. And I'm saying that because that's a video that she put on her page. When they had on the Carhartts matching outfits, and when she posted all this. Hold on, let me go to that since I had accidentally put it up. This don't sound like nobody scared or regretful for what she did. This is after she done took Romeca out. We are family, duh. We gonna be dressed alike on holidays. What family don't? Now, if I post our Thanksgiving pictures and Christmas that she never got to do, His last Christmas was spent with Romeca in 2024. How you like that? And they're so cute. Y'all gonna be blowing fire out y'all nose as she's blowing snot out of hers at court and in the prison. Y'all gonna be blowing fire out of y'all nose. It's 100 more holidays ahead. All that she gonna be in prison for, unless she really do get out. I don't believe it will happen, but she is supposed to be getting out allegedly, or that's what people think. It's 100 more holidays ahead. We will be dressed alike. Just leave us alone. Focus on something else. Y'all weird as F. Hold on. This is just crazy. And reaching. Let's go. Let go and let God. Thank ya. Anyway. Yeah, okay. So I just put that up because I had put it up accidentally. But since we talking about it, let's keep going. And another thing, if that parking spot was empty in front of Holly's car, why didn't he just park there to not be double parked in the middle of the street? But I believe that Holly was sitting in the car already. But if we are to believe this story, why would he need to pull his car up? Why wouldn't he have put his car in the right position in the first place? Because he was too busy trying to stop Romeca, who was behind him. Because we know in the statements that I have, in one of the statements, he said that he seen Romeca out his rearview mirror. So what I believe is that there's lies with truths. That's how liars are. And that's how they're able to switch it up and go back. Liars set their lies up so they can change them. And they set their stories up too like that. But anyway, I just believe that he's mixing his lies and truths together. Because I was shocked when in one of his statements, yeah, I seen Romeca out my rear view mirror. Like, what? Really? Really? Let me go to that right quick. Because that actually support what I'm saying. He trying to mix them lies in there. Because that's just crazy to mix your stories like that. If I don't have that in the short, I ain't gonna play it. Yeah, I don't have it in the short. That's just the, let me let this play. Make it make sense to me, because right now, it don't. And this reminds me that the witness said that he jumped out the car looking mischievous, like he was up to something. Could it be that he was up to blocking Romeca from getting by because he knew that she was behind him? He knew that she had bust that U-turn right when he went through the light? Let me know what y'all think about this in the comment section. Be sure to like and hype this video.
From what I heard, they were still like japping off at each other. They were still yapping at each other. And while that was happening, Los was moving up. So as he was getting out of the car, walking back up, that's when the first, it was simultaneous. The shots were simultaneous, 1, 2.
So he just told us when Los moved his car, when they was yapping and japping at each other. Do that make damn sense? Huh? So we know the car was moved because he's trying to make it fit. So it happened somewhere. That's how I'm looking at it, right? Even if it's a lie, it's valuable to me. It is. Let me see what y'all saying. But it's a lie. I'm gonna open up the phone lines when I get done because I cannot look at all the comments right now. But also I have a goal set up, and if we reach the goal, I'll come back tomorrow. I'm trying to be more consistent. I work a lot, y'all, but I could be convinced if y'all really supporting me like that. And shout out to everybody on the vertical stream. Shout out to everybody on the horizontal stream also. And Ebony said, because the other lady up there with me asked, did Holly go to the club too? And he said, no, she was home. Yep. No. Oh, he said no, she was home. Then I asked him, why would he go out and leave Holly at his house and go out? Okay. So that's what I'm saying. She know the whole conversation. So she's saying that it was Carlos's house. Okay. And thank you for that. Because I mean, I took the stuff out not knowing how important it would be right now. I'm glad you in the chat. The prosecution will eat David up with his lies. Okay. Freddie said exactly. BFF is laughing. Wait, am I all the way? Let me go all the way down. Shout out to Projects and Casarios. Hey, y'all go check him out. He just went to a city hall meeting to get Bedford changed to Naziah Harris and actually got some movement. So check him out. He's still covering that case over there. We want justice for Naziah. Shout out to you, fam. Good afternoon, Taryn. Sleuth Miss V for her continuous fight to bring us the latest and most accurate reports. Thank you, fam. Shout out to you, Reek. Okay, let me keep it going, y'all.
It was simultaneous. There wasn't no pause in between, like no long pause in between the car walking back up. That's when the first. It was simultaneous. The shots were simultaneous. 1, 2.
Think about this, y'all. Why would Los choose to move at that point in time if Romeca was this rowdy, crazy, wild person? You know, you don't have time to be moving no car when two women that's gonna fight just running into each other and arguing. In the midst of them arguing, Los decides he wants to move his car. Make it make sense. It don't. I believe he did just what I said he did. He stopped, made her stand on her brakes to prevent hitting him, and then he pulled up and jumped out looking mischievous. Let me know what y'all think about this in the comment section. Be sure to like and hype this video.
From what I heard, they were still like japping off at each other. They were still yapping at each other. And while that was happening, Los was moving up. So as he was getting out of the car, walking back up, that's when the first. It was simultaneous. The shots were simultaneous. 1, 2. It was simultaneous. There wasn't no pause in between, like no long pause in between shots. It was one. Romeca got hit in the chin. And into Los's arms, he was close enough. That's how he got all the blood all over him, because when the chin shot happened, all the blood was squirting everywhere. There was no blood or tissue on the bench truck.
Now, in the statements that I had, one of the people said that she hit the ground. And I was quite shocked because David has said this, that she fell into his arms. No, she hit the ground, is what a witness said. Okay, so that would make sense that she would hit the ground unless he was standing right there. And if he was standing right there, he should have got hit too.
The blood was squirting everywhere. There was no blood or tissue on the bench truck. I know because I went and picked it up personally. The only blood that was on somewhere was, I believe it was Romeca's car and Holly's car. Even in the video, you could see blood on Holly's back window.
Holly came out of the parked car. Holly came out of the parked car.
Holly came out of the damn parked car, period. Like, she came out of the parked car, the window was down. What? Holly jumped out the car, positioned herself in her driver's side window. Driver's side door, rolled down her window and all that. She was moved and put the baby in the car by the time Romeca car stopped. No, that's a damn lie. It's impossible if they pulled up at the same time.
She had it on. You let her and she was the girl that shot into the car right here. She was standing on the doorway.
Did y'all hear her? She had it on the roof of the car at first. Now, this is the other clip that I was looking for that day when I was live. I think we talked about this. Now, this is the witness. My last live stream was about the fake witness, right? That Naja Hall had interviewed. I believe that's the girl that's talking in this video. I believe it because she's saying stuff that the person Naja Hall talked to in the video that nobody else had been saying. Because she said she already, the one that called in the Naja Hall said she already had the weapon, I do believe, or I think she said that. I'm going to have to go back and listen. But we do know that she said she jumped out talking about you always messing with somebody about this, Inga. You always messing with somebody about him. That's what she said Quadeja said. So if Quadeja said that, then that would mean that that's why you was into it with her. Because she always in confronting somebody about him. It didn't have nothing to do with fear. Because if it had to do with fear, that would have never came out of her mouth. Period. Y'all, please make sure y'all smack the thumbs up. Shout out to Miss Barbara in the building. Then a few months ago, they came with the story that Romeca was holding the defendant's hair. When, man, yeah, his friend, Wu, his cousin said that. And that was a lie. They never made contact. The only from what we believe in and what a lot of the witnesses said, it was the only altercation out there was Carlos and Romeca because he had her in a headlock because he was grabbing her around the waist and her arms was up. She trying to get out. Like the only person that got physical with her was Carlos. And he a big guy out there. What could she do? And what pisses me off is that he was holding her instead of Holly. If you and Romeca, which they want us to believe, he wants us to believe, I don't even think it was about me. I ain't talked to her all year. That's what he said just recently. And I got that too. But talking about he didn't talk to her in 2025 because he had his baby in 2025 and Romeca told him she wasn't talking to him. And that's what he said. I got the clip, but I just don't know where it's at right now. Shout out to La Leslie. They also said he punched her in the head. Yep, I do remember that. He struck her with his right arm or something like that. I don't know if I heard punch, but I did hear another strike with another arm or something. She had pew pew on top. She had pew pew on top of the car talking stuff. So you believe that she did? La Leslie had it on the top of her car. If we listen to, I don't think Dave said where the weapon was, but this girl, Dave just said she never went around to the passenger side of the car until she put the weapon up. So where was the weapon before that? Was it already in her hand? Like, let's take this back because we can hear her, the witness in this video, say that it was on top of the car. She did say that. Wait, is this my... Hold on. Let me turn it down a little bit. Let me turn it all the way down.
And she was the girl that shot into the car right here. She was standing on the doorway.
She had it on the roof of her car at first, and she was standing in the doorway. So that's another person that put Holly at the doorway of her car and not getting out of Los's car. Y'all see how far up Los's car is, right? So Holly would have been walking with the baby to her car. She would have been walking from his car to over here, and her position should have been the sidewalk off the rip. You're in the middle of a busy street with a baby. You're going to get to the sidewalk to put the baby in the car. How many people do you know put their baby in the car from the driver's side? Because when you're driving, you want to be able to look back as a mom and make sure your baby is okay, right? So for them to even say that, they was he put on the side of her car and they transporting the baby from the car. No, the baby was already in the car. Period. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Get to the car right here. She was standing on the doorway. She had it on. You let her put her shoulder, and she was the girl that side. Get to the car right here. She was standing on the doorway.
Holly came out of the parked car, and Miss Carlos was in a black truck vehicle. I think it was a Mercedes, and Miss Meeks was in the white car.
Y'all see the position of the car, right? So she almost hit him when he stopped right in front of her, causing her tires to yeah, and then she probably jumped out mad as hell. Like, are you serious, dude? I just almost hit you. Like, I mean, the witness said he jumped out looking mischievous because he knew he was looking out of his rearview mirror. That's why he even brought up the rearview mirror in them statements. Oh, I seen in one of his statements because it was 3 different stories told by this guy, according to what I was reading. It looked like she was about to hit somebody. The position of her car, I feel like she was set up. She was ambushed and she was forced to freaking stop.
So she was already I think she just said, and she allowed that she was just dropping off her kid, like what's going on, you know? And so to me, it looked like, it looked weird. You know what I mean? Because I was telling the police that she had her baby inside her car. You know, so I was like, that's her baby. The baby's in the car.
The baby was in the car. Okay, the baby been in the car. Period. Because when did they have time to move the baby? That's crazy to me.
You know, I was like, you need to arrest her. Like, why aren't you guys arresting her? And then she was all like, oh, and by the way, I don't know if anybody caught the video or anything, but Carlos goes up to Holly and fist bumps her.
Emotional, but she has.
Okay, I'm not gonna play that, but I'm gonna go because we supposed to be focused on Dave, but I just wanted to play, what Dave said in another video. And Ebony, let me know if this was. I think you might be talking in this one. Let's see.
Join Sleuth Nation membership and become a sleuth for special members emojis, special badges by your name, and sneak peek videos. Join Sleuth Nation membership. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing.
My stuff ain't working right up here, I see.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. For sharing me. For sharing me. For sharing me. Thank you for so much.
You big dummy. You big dummy. You big dummy. You big dummy.
Definitely a big dummy to think that the internet is stupid. You can't fool everybody on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Come on now. Hold on, y'all. Let me switch this video. Hold on, I don't hear nothing.
don't know if they're together or not. Last I checked, they wasn't together.
And somebody hit the nail on the head. He gonna defend his friend no matter what. I heard him saying that he been knowing him for 25 years. He gonna listen as somebody he been knowing that long before he listen to anybody else and all this. Even though he know he be lying. And he actually said men lie. Men are liars, you know. Yeah. So but he gonna back his boy no matter what. That's a fact. Shout out to Jacqueline. She said, did Los take Romeca's phone and keep it? And how was Los able to go home and change his clothes? Well, exactly. I'm trying to figure that out. Shouldn't those clothes have been given to the police? Exactly. They definitely should have. But I guess because he was out there as a witness, they didn't think to take his clothes. That makes no sense to me. None. And shout out to my member. And then Rhonda said they both set Romeca up. I don't care what no one say. Exactly. My thought, allegedly, from September 8th till now. I believe it, Rhonda. I'm with you. I believe she was set up. She was set up and she was timed. Shout out to Dwayne. Shout out to my sleuth in the building. How you doing, fam? When she got through fire and witnesses said that, they said, I'm not sure. He never claimed that baby or post that girl until now. Yeah, because he was too busy lying, trying to get Romeca back, to the point that Dave didn't even know that he had a baby on the way. Dave didn't even know until the day of the baby shower. And I just thought, wow, that's his buddy. You ain't tell your friend she was pregnant. How did Dave not know? And he was in the club telling everybody that Holly was his baby mama. Like, what? According to Holly on that call.
Well, the last video I was.
Yep.
I don't know if they're together or not. Last I checked, they wasn't together.
Well, the last video I was shown there is. So let me ask you the question. The video of her, because she got the same hairstyle. Well, she was licking all up and down on the side of his face. So they not together? She just lick anybody's face?
I mean, that's her baby daddy at the end of the day. You could not. Carlos and Romeca wasn't together since what, 3 years? They hadn't been together in 3 years. Officially in a relationship.
That's impossible because they were just together Christmas 2024.
Exactly.
Yeah, they were, and that's the stuff that Carlos likes to do. He likes to do the family stuff. In fact, the matching outfits, that was his idea. He likes doing that family shit for real. You know?
It's just ridiculous and unfreaking realistic, and I already said it. But this is the kind of stuff that men or boys will do. Oh, we ain't together, but I got another girl, but I'm gonna come over here because you got my kid. I'm always hit it. That's how Los wanted it. He wanted Romeca to always be there, and Romeca wasn't on that. And Romeca was trying to figure out what was the truth in these exhibits that Ari presented. That's what Romeca's doing. I didn't see her irate. I seen a person that was just done with the lies. So that's why I'm like, them exhibits didn't seem to be helpful to me. Shout out to KG Summer Mommy in the building. How you doing? Carlies had them police thinking that he was a bystander, just had pulled up and was trying to help. That's how he got away with it. And I literally was thinking that. I was like, he did try to blend in like he was this helpful person, But the people in the crowd was saying otherwise. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, only thing that was missing on him was his badge, his CPD badge. Shout out to Tim. Welcome in, fam. She said, exactly, Miss V. Shout out to Nicole. Says Carlos wants to be a victim. Exactly. I hear that too. He wants to be the victim. He thought the family would forgive him. Oh, yeah. He thought they'd sit around the table and talk about what they was going to do. No, the outfits were Romeca's idea, and Demon got jealous. Romeca was done. She had already found someone else. And we know everything is always Romeca idea when it come down to looking good and fly and cute and all that. Because I know I heard like Leslie say he didn't even know how to dress before Romeca. And I heard Romeca say, or read one of her posts that says she introduced him to the finer things. You know what I'm saying? So she built this dude. She made him who he was. And then this happens. It's crazy. And then Romeca was done, had already found someone else. Now that's the part I just can't. I don't have no proof. I mean, unless the family gonna flat out come out and say, yeah, she had another dude, they met him and all that. I mean, maybe somebody was maybe she was talking to somebody on the phone. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't believe that she really moved on like that. I think she probably needed a break after dealing with him. Maybe she did have something, but wasn't that serious. But I don't know. That's just my thought, because I don't know. You kind of put yourself into somebody else, and she could be totally different. Some people jump right into something else to get over what they're going through. I don't know. But I know that it was said that some man was around. I seen it. And I didn't like what he said about her. So I'm like, who the hell is this guy? Carlos knew what to tell David and what not. And what not to. Obviously, he did not know about the baby. So how you gonna not tell the closest people to you? Jed said, sassy man Los like to make multiple broken homes. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me keep going. Let me take it back a little bit. And shout out to Ebony. She in the chat. I think she on the vertical though, y'all.
That was his idea. He likes doing that family shit for real. You also gotta think about, okay, with that video, that I Would Never video was made in January. Now I can't give my opinion on that, but I can't get no opinion on that because that's that man. But in my opinion, what I would have did if it was me, I would have knocked her out.
Now he talking about the incident at the house, and he would have just knocked her out when the police had to be called and all that. He would have just knocked her out just so casually. Like, I mean, this is just what they do, I guess. Hit on women, the thing to do is leave, not to hit somebody. Call the popo like you did, but it was a lot of slow cops on the scene. Looked like they had just started the job that day. Didn't make sure they protected the scene at all. We had Carlies walking all around. And then I stopped it because of the I Would Never video. So he said that it was made in January. So we got her, September they was at the hotel when she told Romeca about the pregnancy. October. Wait, what happened October? Well, September, that was okay, we'll skip October. December they was together, 2024. January she doing I Would Never videos, and we heard what she was saying in those videos. She was salty as heck. I would never wear matching pajamas with somebody, and whatever she was saying. We know she was salty because Romeca was still in the picture, and she was trying to figure out how she was going to get rid of her. Because this ain't working for her. Like, he's still over there. He's supposed to be done. He's still stressed out about her. he all up at her job, at the school and all this, but you're not helping with the kid. And then your friend just said that Romeca called you that morning. That's a big damn problem if she called him that morning. I'm just saying, I would look at that as a problem. You talked to her that morning, so you knew exactly that what was going on. Not only did they see her post, because I know that's what a lot of people were saying, that they knew that she was running late because they seen a post. No, if he talked to her that morning, then he spiced it up and didn't answer her call, so you know that's gonna piss her off. And then you said you couldn't take the kid to the school, but you're right across the street from the school, and y'all supposed to be co-parenting. She needed to go to work. You ain't doing a damn thing, and anything that you do is on your own time and clock. So yeah, I would have been mad as hell that he's stopping me from moving when you could have just took the kid to school. She could have dropped him off earlier and went on to work. And then she get there and you in the middle of the street. So that was just like, he wanted to be seen. If we are to believe this, Dave said that she called 17 times. Now I don't believe the number though, because they said Holly called 18 times and Romeca called 7. I think I heard Amora say 10 times or something. I don't know. But it's a lot going on with this dude. And he's helping all of it, in my opinion. And everything is alleged, but I'm going off of what people saying out their own mouth. Like, and looking at paperwork and comparing things and stuff. And just trying to make some sense out of it. But everybody is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. And I will also say that Los has not been charged with nothing. Which is, he ain't been charged with nothing. I just wanted to say that. Which is crazy. Like, that was a plan to run into her. Okay, that's what it seemed like. That's what it seemed like. Everybody got what they wanted. You ran in. I mean, literally, she damn near ran into him. Because he stopped in front of her, according to, the screechy tires and all that. You got to stand on your tires to not hit this dude. I wish somebody could have seen that part of it. What made her stop? Because, I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Since he want to talk about rear view mirrors and moving up the car. That happened before everything jumped off. Right before it. I believe it. Because we also heard in one of the videos on the scene, the cop, when he told him to move his car. Well, he didn't say who. He just said, you need to move the truck. And I'm thinking, what other truck is he talking about? So that was my assumption, that they was talking to Carlos about moving his truck, being that he shouldn't have been double parked like that. They ain't even get this dude a ticket. Damn. I mean, all this happened because you stopped in the middle of the road. And if she was on a U-turn, I mean, yeah. Anyway, I know it's a couple lanes, but it depends on how she busts the U-turn.
This was during that conversation when she was stabbing him with the scissors. Yeah, I would have knocked out. I would have did the same thing. Like, yeah, you stabbed me in my hand. You done sliced my fucking ankle. Well, I'm about to haul off and damn. Two serious relationships since I know him.
Exactly.
First relationship was BB. And the second relationship was with Romeca. Those are the only two serious relationships he's ever had.
Well, it damn sure ain't the only women he ever had. Shit, like. Anyway, in the first video that we played, when he was talking to Maya, he said they hadn't been together for 2 years, and now he's saying 3. So that's a big difference. And talking about they ain't talked. First, he said they hadn't seen each other in 6 to 7 months. And then he changed it to no. First, they hadn't talked or anything in 6 or 7 months, and then it was changed to what they didn't. They hadn't seen each other in 6 or 7 months. But that's a lie, because he showed up at her graduation on the 24th of August, which was even more weird because he was already harassing her on August 20th. Then you gonna show up at her class reunion on August 24th like you was invited, talking about what's up, sis. We done talked about this stuff, but we revisiting it because Dave jumped up on the panel talking about they ain't seen each other, talked and all this. Like, what? If they wasn't talking, it's because Romeca did not want to talk to him. BFF, why you laughing? It's because Romeca did not want to talk to him because all he do is lie. And it ain't no point in talking to a damn liar because all you gonna hear is more lies. Like, because that's all they know how to do. That's it.
All you do is lie. All you do is lie. You a pathetic ass liar. All you do is lie. Why didn't they put up videos of her in the nail shop and he pulling up, jumping on her? Why didn't they put up the video 2 weeks earlier of that? She's dropping her baby out and she's running in the middle of the street and almost get hit because he's down there threatening her. Why didn't they put? Where is the video of her literally at Holly harassing her, trying to fight her? Where is that? You know, everybody wants to keep saying Holly. Holly, why would you call DCFS on Romeca if Romeca messing with you so much? Holly, you picked with my baby. You did this all the time. Her workers came to my house yesterday. And she literally said, I asked her, I said, I don't ever come up there and harass Romeca. She said, all the time. She said, I had to tell him, if you put your hands on her, we're all going to whoop your ass. She said, Romeca used to park her car 5 blocks away almost and walked to work so he wouldn't see her car there. Because she moved. She changed her number. She didn't want nothing else to do with him. So the only way he knew to find her at was the school or her work. Why didn't they put up videos of her in the nail shop and he pulling up, jumping on her? Why didn't they put up?
Now, I didn't even know I had that in there. I was playing it from my phone earlier, but y'all can get a better feel of what her mom was feeling, what she was saying. And this is them on the scene. And I wish I would have put that other one in that I recently posted where you could see her whole outfit and all the stuff on her clothes and shoes and looking crazy and all that.
You big dummy. You big dummy. You big dummy. You big.
All over somebody that didn't even tell people he had a baby on the way. I'm talking about the closest people to you. According to what's happening now, and did Dave just kick in as a friend or he always been there? Because I can't tell. I can't tell that the situation was important to him because he didn't tell nobody. Then he popped up at the last minute when he realized that he wasn't gonna get Romeca back. He showed up. I need to find a clip when he was talking about that.
Because men lie.
There you go. Cause men lie. Like, I mean, that's what he said, and that includes him. Men lie.
Tips he's ever had. Because men lie. I mean, maybe he was trying to spare her feelings.
Did you know about the baby on the way or no?
I ain't know about it until the baby shower.
So he knew. He didn't want to tell nobody. Yeah, he wanted to keep it a secret.
It was probably just what he wanted to keep to himself. And as men, we're allowed to keep shit to ourselves. She was at his house.
So is it true that she?
Oh, he just said she was at his house. Hold on. Now, the baby shower, I want to say it was either the 15th or the 18th. And I believe she had the baby on the 20th. So her baby shower was very close to the delivery. Extremely close. So everything was last minute. Sound like, let's throw this together. Oh, he called me Sunday. I think he gonna come. I don't know. Everything seems to have been last minute, or at least he was.
So is it true that she called his phone 18 times?
No, not that I know of.
Now y'all hear the 18 times. That's why I'm like, it's hard for me to believe that Romeca 17 and she 18. Like, it just, I don't know, man. So they both was calling him like crazy.
No, not that I know of. I wasn't in his phone.
Let me just.
True that she called his phone 18 times.
No, not that I know of.
He didn't want to tell nobody. Yeah, he wanted to keep it a secret.
Now wait a minute though, because in the other video he knew about it. I think he learned about it through social media, and then because he didn't, his story is changing. Hold on. He said he didn't know that she called, if she called 18 times or not. He ain't got that man's phone. But then in the other video, he said, yeah, she called 17 times. But I wasn't sure if he was talking about Romeca or Holly. But either way, it don't make sense to me for the numbers to be of calls to be damn near the same. So something got added somewhere.
To tell nobody. Yeah, he wanted to keep it a secret.
Go back to
trying to spare her feelings.
Did you know about the baby on the way or no?
I didn't know about it until the baby shower.
So he knew. He didn't want to tell nobody. Yeah, he wanted to keep it a secret.
It was probably just what he wanted to keep to himself. And as men, we're allowed to keep shit to ourselves. He was at his house.
So is it true that she called his phone 18 times?
No, not that I know of. I wasn't in his phone.
He said that she wasn't with
us. You asked, was she with us at the club? I said no. She was at his house.
So, David, how we know that she called 18 times and we not?
Okay, so y'all heard him say flat out, and Ebony already confirmed that before we even got to this part. So he said it, the full sentences with that, and I'm gonna take it back and then let her play.
She was at his house.
So, David, how we know?
He said that she wasn't with. As men, we're allowed to keep shit to ourselves. She was at his house.
So, is it true that she called his phone 18 times?
No, not that I know of. I wasn't in his phone.
He said that she wasn't with us.
You asked, was she with us at the club? I said no. She was at his house.
So, David, how we know that she called 18 times and we not even his buddy, but you don't know how many times she called?
Because I'm not in that man's phone. Like,
and you said, Carlos, your boy, you said you best friends with his brother, though. Is that
yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, his brother, my best friend.
So why you always hanging with Carlos and not his brother?
Me and his brother hang all the time.
Okay. Was he at the club with y'all that night?
Nah.
Is that club up north?
You talking about Bevy?
Yeah.
Nah, it's downtown on Ohio. Not Ohio, Ontario.
What's Boys Town?
It's right down. Boys Town is up north. I want to say by Sheridan, Addison, Sheridan, up that way.
Okay.
That's the gay part of town, Boys Town.
And that's where y'all was at? No, he said down.
Ma'am, please.
No, I didn't know what y'all said. I'm just asking.
Hey, it's a good question.
That's how you know.
Nah, we was downtown moving the apartment out there.
And that was more important? They couldn't wait?
You said they couldn't wait?
Yeah. Come on. How long have you known Romeca, David? Exactly.
Since 2013 or 14.
And you moved and that couldn't be put off just to go, you know, pay your
30 minutes an hour.
Mm-hmm. I've been to her gravesite. I paid my respects. She's 2 blocks away from my house.
Mm.
So I've been to her. I've been to her gravestone. I said a prayer. So
Isn't she in
she's in the wall.
A mausoleum, right? Isn't that what y'all call it?
No, it's a mausoleum is indoors. She's in a wall on the
outdoors. It's outdoors. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but she basically in the wall.
Shoot, shout out to you, Ebony, because you was on them, boy. You was on them, asking them good questions. Like, who knew we was gonna come back to this? Okay. So let me see. Gretchen said he knows about the gay side of town and those clubs. Shout out to Tabany. Romeca didn't call him on September 8th. Her co-worker called him. They saying that Romeca called him a bunch of times to ask him to take their son to school. He knows. Oh, okay, I just read that. And Freddie said, "Good question. Why was he recording Romeca in the first place? Because he was setting her up. Setting her up. That's what it sounds like to me. I mean, you a pusher, then you gonna record her. You do something to make her mad, then you record her. Only her reaction, but not what you did. Like, and she knew that he was recording. Moses, I don't speak on that part because I don't know. I know people say that they don't believe she's still with child and all that. I really don't know because I don't have no proof of that. But I know that people are saying that she's not anymore because she was moved. That's what made people even start saying that, because they moved her to a different location in the prison. So people was like, Ebony, let them talk. I was like, no, want to keep asking them questions. And you was all, I'm so glad you did. Shoot, I need to listen to the whole video because I was just focused on, I listened to it, but I was focused on that part of it. And Ebony sounded like a lawyer. She was on his butt. Shout out to Hanaya. Yes, you did a good job. Facts, because who records their spouse? That's just insane. This is supposed to be somebody you love, but he knew it was going bad. Shout out to Dr. Q in the house. Shout out to my sleuth in the building. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I'm glad you questioned him. Let me keep it going. We'll be here all day.
Okay, so did Carlos
we call it what Ebony called it.
Mausoleum. Did Carlos go?
I don't know if he went yet. He's just said he's gonna do something in his own time.
So we know that he did not go to the funeral. Okay, so the next video that I'm gonna bring up is coming from Real T TV. Hold on. And this is the part that the guy Trezell, I think his name is, he came up because Valentine's Day came up in the conversation that Dave and them had. So I wanted to talk about what happened on Valentine's Day according to this guy. And I don't know. I mean, this is what he's saying. Everything is alleged. I have no proof of Romeca calling him or anything. Well, there is some exhibits, and I'm gonna have to look at that. So let me see what y'all saying. Should I go back to the video that he was talking on Maya's, or should I go to the next video? Because I was going to kind of stop that one. I'm going to just play this one. I'm going to keep it going. And then maybe we'll go back.
Welcome, Terrell.
Tazell.
So Tazell. His name is Tazell.
I appreciate you coming up and tell your story because they got everybody intimidated, afraid.
Yeah, well, I ain't one of them. I ain't one of them. It is what it is. The truth is the truth. Okay. And I stand behind it. I stand on it.
Let's start from the beginning.
Okay, so
because they trying to say that you call her, but you call her because.
Let me just say this. The reason why he came out is because his name got exposed and phone number through these exhibits that Ari put in her appeal. And then people were able to get the paperwork and bam, there's everything. And I would see this guy in a Morris chat because I went over there a few times and I seen him over there, and I don't know him at all, but I'm familiar with his channel. Like I'm subscribed from years ago to his channel. So to see Mag9 in her chat, it made me wonder why was he there? And then these exhibits came out, and then he jumped on Real T's panel because somebody told him that a Holly supporter was live and he wanted to come in and basically defend his name, I guess. So that's what we listening to. Let me see what y'all. Oh, shout out to Tim. Thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. And she said, always justice for Romeca and her family. Thank you so much for being a sponsor to this live stream. I think that's the first one I got today. So I definitely appreciate you, fam. Thank you for your support. So why hide Holly and the baby if they was in a relationship? They wasn't. According to the paperwork that I have in his statement, he said that him and Holly knew each other for like 3 years. I think he said 2 or 3 years. And they were in a relationship for 6 months, which was the age of the baby. Quadeja said they was together for 2 or 3 years. That's what she said. They was, or I think she said they've been together for 2 years. Like, really? 2 years, 6 months. How was you together with somebody that was with somebody else? That was a big problem. It sounded like she was a part of the problem. You know he in a relationship, yet you call yourself in a relationship and made yourself believe that that was your man and Romeca was an imposter. Like, what? And he helped her come to that freaking delusion. Romeca should have left his ass in the dust.
Welcome to Red.
Long ago. Fucking loser.
Welcome to Red.
Taville.
I appreciate you coming up and tell your story because they got everybody intimidated, afraid.
Yeah, well, I ain't one of them. I ain't one of them. It is what it is. The truth is the truth. Okay. And I stand behind it. I stand on it.
Let's start from the beginning. Because they trying to say that you call her, but you call her because she sent a text to say, inbox to say for you to call her, correct?
Yeah, so on Valentine's Day, I was, going out with my wife, and I got an inbox like, hey, call me. So I didn't know who it was. I'm a businessman. So anybody in the city, they know I'm a businessman. So I own multiple business. So I'm just thinking it's a client. So I shot a text. I said, hey, this is Taville. She said, call me or something. It was via phone after the TikTok. So then I called her, and as soon as I get on the phone, she said, yeah, you fucking Holly. You got Holly pregnant. My baby daddy think he the baby daddy. I know you the baby daddy. I'm like, what are you talking about? Now, this on the car speakers and everything with me and my wife on Valentine's Day of last year. And it just threw me for a loop because it was just like, what do you, I was so baffled. I didn't know even how to respond to what was going on. I'm just like, what are you talking about? It's like, you don't got to lie. I know you fucking that bitch. Just going on a rant. She after that, I hung up on her. She called my phone about 50 times. So she literally called my phone 50 times to the point I had to turn my phone off. And then they had my wife.
I just want to say this because it don't make sense to me, right? That Romeca would call him upset. Why would she call him upset? Because, she's just trying to figure something out, but she's yelling at him, talking about, I know you the baby daddy. Like, where did she get this from? If it happened, where did she get this from? The inkling that I know you the baby daddy. Like, why would she be so sure? And why would she be upset? She didn't know this man. She didn't have that kind of energy for Holly at the hotel, who told her that she was pregnant and that Los was claiming the baby at the club, calling her his baby mama at the club. She wasn't that mad then. So that part, it don't make sense to me. Like, it just don't make sense that she would be angry about that. I'm sorry, it don't. But do that make sense to y'all? Maybe it's just me. Why would she have that kind of energy for this man that she don't know?
Baby daddy. I'm like, what are you talking about? Now this was via phone after the TikTok. So then I called multiple business. So I'm just thinking it's a client. So I shot a text. I said, hey, this is Tavelle. She said, call me or something. It was via phone after the TikTok. So then I called her, and as soon as I get on the phone, she said, yeah, you fucking Holly. You got Holly pregnant. My baby daddy think he the baby daddy. I know you the baby daddy. I'm like, what are you talking about? Now this on the car speakers and everything with me and my wife on Valentine's Day last year. And it just threw me for a loop because it was just like what do you, I was so baffled. I didn't know even how to respond to what was going on. I'm just like, what are you talking about? It's like, you don't gotta lie. I know you fucking that bitch. Just going on a rant. She after that, I hung up on her. She called my phone about 50 times. So she literally called my phone 50 times to the point I had to turn my phone off. And then they had my wife questioning, like, why the fuck is this girl calling your phone 50 times? Like, what's going on? Like, it looked bad, but it really wasn't nothing like that. I met Holly through mutual friends. We both entrepreneurs. So we always had, like, just a friendship and a business friendship, especially, like, she had asked me about advice because I always had good ideas. And that's just my homie. Like I say, we only probably saw each other in person probably about 4 times over the last 15 years. I've been knowing about 15 years. And like I say, we got mutual friends. And it was even before that, like, Holly had told me, like, hey, this girl crazy. She be calling my grandma and, she be harassing my grandmother. Like, so I heard about this stuff 2 years ago, year and a half ago, and then it happened to me and it was just like crazy. So I had to see who the girl was, what mutual friends we had. And I ended up reaching out to a mutual friend and they called Romeca on 3-way, like, hey, like, Tavelle he don't move like that. Like, you fucking up what he got going on in his household. Don't call him no more. Then the girl Romeca like, but I know he's fucking her. They're like, gee, he's not fucking her. And after that, Romeca left me alone because of the person. I ain't gonna disclose their name, but somebody who close to Romeca told him, like, hey, leave him alone. He not on that with Holly, And the girl left me alone, But she definitely called me over 50 times private, like within a 2-hour span. Anybody in the city know me, know I ain't afraid. I mean, shit, most people know me, shit, but I ain't worried about that. Like, it is what it is. The truth is the truth. Like, it's an unfortunate situation on both ends, period. Again, like y'all saw, I'm a father, so I could just imagine, both parties. So I don't pick a side, but I only can tell what I do know. The narrative is Holly was harassing her and doing this, like.
Okay, so I don't know. Maybe I misspoke because Mag 9's name is Ryan Henry according to Wikipedia. So I don't know who Tavelle is then. But I could have sworn that they said this was 9 Mag, right? Did anybody else hear that? Did anybody else hear that? Because that is what I remember them saying. Sorry about mentioning the name. No, thank you for correcting me. I don't want to, I do not want to be putting nobody out there wrong. But, okay, so I don't know who Tavelle is besides a friend of Holly. But, okay, so what I do remember about 9 Mag is that he was in a Morris chat and he was promoting, he had shared, because they was going to do like a mock court thing that they end up not doing. And he was like helping them promote it by sharing it or whatever. So maybe that's why his name came in there. 9 Mag is Ryan Henry from Black Ink. Okay. Yep, I'm looking at it. So let me correct myself. So this is not 9 Mag talking. 9 Mag is a tattoo artist and a reality TV star from Chicago who founded the famous 9 Mag tattoo shop. Tattoo shop is named Ryan Henry. Okay, and then the name 9 Mag was actually chosen by Ryan Henry. as a nod to specific type of grouping of tattoo needles, rather than being his personal nickname. So he do have a YouTube channel, and that's what I was referring to. So yeah, thank you, Hanaya. I do not know that is not okay. Oh, thank you, Real T. I thought I heard you say it. Thank you. Thank y'all for correcting me. I do not want to be putting out false, fake, wrong information. So I apologize. Nine Mag, I apologize. And this is Real T, whose video I'm playing right now. He was on her panel. And I forgot what date it was. Shout out to Real T.
I ain't see that. I got harassed by a woman I don't even know that I've never saw before, about a woman that I never even saw in a relationship type of way, in a romantic type of way. And I shouldn't have, my privacy, my life shouldn't have been violated by Romeca, you know, with all of this. Everybody just, I don't know, man, this some real serious stuff. But, you know, the facts are the facts. Like I said, I'm not here to lie. Y'all see the message to Romeca from me. You know what I'm saying? Only thing they don't get, it seems like everything getting leaked. But what these blogs don't get is my call log. I got my call log. I got the 50 private calls after I made the initial call just to see. Come on, man. They keep phone, T-Mobile, everybody keep phone records for 5 years. Again, like you said, you hope I got tough skin. I guess they don't get no thicker than alligator skin. It is what it is. Like,
well, he's saying he got proof that she called 50 times. But so I mean, I hope we get to see all of this evidence. If this is even relevant, I'm not sure if it is, to be honest, with what's going on. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm not sure how relevant that is to the case. And it don't make sense to me that she would be mad at him for sure.
You know, it is what it is. I ain't worried about nobody. I ain't worried about nothing, no blogs. Most of them, they ain't got no life. They just want some clickbait, you know? Right. Again, facts is facts. And I got the call log. I'll see the message right there. I'll block Romeca. I had to block a woman I don't even know that I never saw before. You know,
so do you know that this is leaked information that is for Holly's appeal?
Yeah, these
are messages and these are exhibits that the appellant court requested, and it went through Cook County Circuit Court, and somebody in that building leaked these.
So I just wanted to talk about that for a minute. The one of the exhibits, it says here that this is from, and it says Tavell is what it say, Tavell, talking about Romeca called his phone, right? So this is a screenshot that Holly gave to her attorney, and she presented it, and it says her phone number. I mean, it has a phone number, and then it says urgent, call me now. Now, why would she call him and say that, and she don't know him? Wait, hold on. Oh, no, that was Tavell. My bad. This is Tavell or whatever. I can't get this man's name straight, but this is him calling Holly, I guess. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it says this is from Tavell talking about Romeca called his phone. Okay, so this is to Holly, I guess. Urgent, call me now. And it says, yo baby daddy, yo baby daddy, baby mama calling me, thinking we effing around. She tweaking and won't stop calling me. Let her know I'm not her man. I'm not your man. I'm trying to enjoy my day. She blowing my line down. As I stated to her, I ain't saw you in years. She think I'm lying and think I'm the daddy. Shorty tweaking. Hold on, let me see what else. Oh, I can't see that at all. I'm talking about, I can't see that at all. It's so blurry. But it is another one. Yeah, we'll have to talk about that another day. Let me keep it playing.
What you saying?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's unfortunate though, like, because I think that messed up her right to a fair trial. But God got the last say.
Cook County Circuit Court, and somebody in that building leaked these What you see?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's unfortunate though, like, because I think that messed up her right to a fair trial. But God got the last say so, man.
That's right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I ain't no decision maker. I don't pick sides. Only thing I do is I can show what I know. The incident happened like September or something like that. I'm showing something that happened 6 months prior to this. Hold on. This was Valentine's Day last year. If everybody remember Valentine's Day last year,
right before Holly had the baby.
Yeah. Wow. And right before she had the baby, I think it was right after the baby shower or something. Because you see what I said? Like, I would have been at the baby shower. You get what I'm saying? Like, right. I'm a very active father. Like, yeah, I'm a very active father. So, like I stated, I would have been there. I don't miss a beat when it comes to my children. But yeah, she called me on Valentine's Day. I remember because a snowstorm started coming down about 7 p.m. I was on the Dan Ryan. And I was actually visiting Chicago on Valentine's Day because I went downtown. I was on the expressway. She called me, and like I say, it messed up my Valentine's Day night with my wife because, again, as a wife and you listening, like, you fucking who, what? Like, oh, whoa, what's going on? And it's like, I can't explain something that I don't know. So finally, I called Holly probably about I think I texted her. I either text the call, I don't recall, but I did reach out to her multiple times, like, hey, call me. Because at this point, like, hey, I got to save face with my wife, like, hey, what's going on, you know? And, you know, I did message Holly, like, hey, this girl called, said X, Y, and Z. She talked to my wife, like, hey, I apologize. This is what this girl be doing to me, you know, and, you know, whatever our conversation was. But, yeah, they fucked up my Valentine's Day, so I'll never forget that day. You know, I'll never forget that day. My girl, like, man, like, who is this? Like, let me see a picture of her. It was just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she, my girl didn't do nothing wrong, but she just like, why is a bitch calling you talking about you the father of somebody? Like, I'm like, I don't know. Like, I was so lost, confused, and everything. Like, you know, it's some fatal attraction. It's some fatal attraction shit. To me personally, again, it's unfortunate, but you know, I don't know Los, but as a man, we got to take accountability too, because I feel like we play parts. We get these women in our feelings, and we never expected to get to this point, but it got to that point, you know. Right. So he got to take accountability. I think it started with the man. It was the common denominator, and you got women in their feelings. I mean,
that's a fact. I mean, he definitely was playing both sides, and when we listen at him on these panels, he's basically saying that. I mean, the latest thing I heard was he said, "I don't even think it was about me. I ain't messed with her all year. She wouldn't even talk to me in February. She wouldn't even talk to me because my baby was born in February." You know what I'm saying? So he admitted that Romeca was done with him. Basically, if she wouldn't talk to him, that means he wanted to talk to her, and she declined. He changed her number. She changed his. I mean, he changed his number first so she couldn't get in touch with him to help her with the child, knowing that she worked a lot of hours and knowing that they do non-court order parenting, you know, joint custody type thing. He just bailed out on her, disappeared, refused to help her with the child because he was mad. Why was he mad? That's something that I don't think I heard him say. And what Real T said about this is that she actually contacted him through Facebook first. Okay. I think that might be an exhibit, but I'm not sure. Like, it looked bad. And then Gretchen says those phone calls aren't going to matter if it wasn't in before March 25th. Now, when did she put this stuff in? I think it was March 19th. I think it was March 19th that she put this in. Let me see. I remember seeing March 19th on, but I don't have that part of it. But I do remember seeing March 19th. I don't think, let me see. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. I can at least, let me let him keep talking while I look.
And you manipulated these women to whatever it was, to whatever was happening. Like, you know, I don't know the dynamic of the relationships or nothing, but clearly you was playing both sides of the field, and you got somebody losing their motherfucking marbles, and shit, unfortunately, it could have. But it seemed like it went on for a long time, because if you think about it, when it happened with me, that was before Holly had the baby. And now the incident happened like September, I believe. Like, that's a long time to to still be holding on to somebody or to still be, fighting and harassing, like that's a long time. Like I'm not saying nobody was delusional, so I don't know what he was saying, So, yeah, I didn't know nothing about him before,
Well, we know the truth is that they was going back and forth. He was going back and forth. Him and Romeca was still doing family shit. He harassing her at her job and all that. So it really don't go with, his way of thinking, because he don't know a lot of what's been going on. Like, he haven't been listening at everything to really know everything that is being said. And also prove, multiple people saying it, and they say they have footage of him at the school and all this kind of stuff. But hold on, I'm still lightweight looking. Oh, I can see it way better on here. Hold on, I'm gonna just let it play. I'll stop it if I find a date, but I'm almost positive it's March 19th.
I learned more after, once I figured me and Romeca got a lot of mutual friends, and those were like, it's surprising that I never knew her because our friends are close, but it's just a fucked up situation, man. I just pray for both families, man, and I just hope justice is served the right way, And like I say, Holly, my friend, I ain't picking no sides. I'm just putting my facts out there that I got, that I would like for, if somebody had stuff like that can help me, I would love for people to come forward. I ain't afraid. Them other people afraid, but I ain't worried about no social media, no news, no threats, no fear. I'm not worried about none of that, Right is right, wrong is wrong. Romeca was wrong, and she interrupted my household as well, and I ain't never messed with neither one. Yeah, I'm a great person, She a great mother, I know she wanted to continue that. She's a hustler, she's an entrepreneur. Like I said, I reached out to her about advice. We talked about vending machines and trying to get vending machines out here in Texas for myself. Like, she put me in contact with vendors. That's what type of person she was. Like, she wasn't selfish. She wanted me to eat too, you know what I'm saying? So like, she understood that I was a hustler. I was very ambitious, and that's where we connected on. We had like a hustler mentality relationship.
You got tears in my eyes. Oh my goodness.
So I was right. It was filed. This appellate court first district thing, it has the date of March 19th of 2026 at the bottom of it. And the top portion of the paperwork says Quadeja, defendant appellant, and Honorable Michael R. Clancy. It says presiding Justice Mitchell, Justice Mike Mikva, and Justice Odin Johnson orders as follows. On the court's own motion, it is hereby ordered. Hold on, let me make this bigger. On the court's own motion, it is hereby ordered appellant is directed to supplement the record with any exhibits, videos, or otherwise that were before the circuit court in her pretrial detention hearing on or before March 25th of 2025. Shout out to Gretchen. Appellant Johnson shall file these exhibits with the clerk of the circuit court. So the clerk of the circuit court shall then immediately certify and transmit to the clerk of this court a supplement to the record on appeal with any videos, exhibits made available in case center. So upon receipt by this court, the supplemental records will be treated as having been filed with leave of court. And then that says March 19, 2026. And then when I look at the exhibit from Tazelle, it says it was filed March 20th, 2026 at 11:33 a.m. through somebody. And it says Circuit Clerk County. I can barely see this stuff, but it says Circuit Clerk County, Illinois. and it has Clancy's name on it with a file number, and then it has I have the screenshot that I'm looking at is where I guess he blocked Romeca because it says block number. So that was some good stuff, Gretchen. I appreciate that. Hold on. Shout out to Kay Wiley. Taking Time Too. Shout out to Taking Time Too in the building. So Nicole says all the videos that Carlos leaked was saved, and I believe Romeca's family has videos and pictures as well, and they are also submitted to the court. Perfect. I'm happy to hear that. Like, because Romeca she was taking pictures of him and stuff. Holly still doesn't have the boy because that's what he is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's some old juvenile elementary type games. Like, who got time for this in your 40s? Like, what? Or late 30s or whatever, however old he is. Like, we know that he was older than Romeca. And he should have acted like it. You know? Like, let me let him finish because I'm going to read this document.
I'll tell you like this. I just found out about all of this information being leaked today, literally. And I said, who leaking it? They told me the guy who posted been leaking some stuff. They say, hey, Holly got some supporters that's going live today. I came on here. You were speaking. I inserted myself and say, hey,
you did. I was messages.
So if that was the case, if I was paid or I talked to somebody previous, you would have said, hey, we got a special guest. You weren't even reading the comments. They had.
So her Realty's co-host at the time had said that somebody was on TikTok streaming this and saying that they had paid him to come up. And that's what he's addressing with this.
To let you know that I was in the comments.
That's a fact.
And hey, anybody who, they do all the researching and digging up, I'm not pressed for money. I don't got to get paid for nothing. I'm the one that pay people. I don't get paid. I'm the boss. So tell them if they want to Google some stuff, tell them to Google. They going to find out who the real bosses are. Again, Romeca was the worker, Holly a boss. It was a lot of jealousy there. That's the facts. You know, everybody, some people want to walk in other people's shoes. You wanted the nigga, she got the nigga. Okay, move on with your life, but everybody ain't had the power of the P to do that. She wasn't P enough to walk away. Made the best man win, but no.
Well, I think that Romeca was somebody that was hopeful that this was going to be the man that she married. You know what I'm saying? I think that she thought that that would be her husband and they was adults and they would someday be married and all of that. And at this point, she was just trying to figure out what was going on. Was he really the daddy? Because he was lying to her, even about ultrasounds and stuff that he had that Holly on the back end talking to Romeca telling on Los, because her motive for doing that is because she wanted Romeca to know the truth and she wanted her to leave. So she was telling her stuff, and then when she would ask Carlos about it, he would never admit it. We heard him on the hotel footage. You know, but Romeca made some mistakes too. I'm sure she's not perfect. She wasn't perfect, but she didn't deserve to lose her life. You know, and shout out to Dr. Q1. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. And she said, I appreciate you. Keep at it. I promise I will. Thank you for helping me get closer to my goal and sponsoring this live stream today. I definitely appreciate it. And I forgot to play, let me see, that was, wait, who was it, Tim? Oh, shoot. I'm messing up here. Yes. So thank you, Tim. Let me, yeah, thank you properly. I definitely appreciate that. Let's wake everybody up. Much appreciated, y'all. And yeah, that was loud, wasn't it? And shout out to Dr. Q1. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Okay, let him.
I ain't get paid nothing. I don't even know y'all. I don't know y'all name or nothing. I literally don't know nobody.
Look, I couldn't even pronounce your name.
Come on, exactly. You would have knew how to say my name. You said everybody saying Terrell. Who is Terrell?
Right.
Tavell.
Tavell.
I'm all about love and positivity, man. So I don't got energy. I ain't entertaining them. I know what I'm doing. All I'm doing is what God told me to do. You get what I'm saying? Like I looked at it like this. If I was in a situation, if y'all mama was in a situation, would y'all stand up for y'all mama? I'm not standing up just saying something. Y'all see the messages y'all self. Only thing y'all ain't saw was the call logs, and we got those. But I mean, what they gonna leak those too? Well, it's facts. It's paperwork. It's documented. Phone companies. All this stuff is in stone. We can't go to Romeca account and log in. We can't get Romeca phone to make calls. And like I said, I only know about me. Like I said, I'm being perfectly honest with you. Like I don't read none of the blogs. I don't do none of that because at the end of the day, I knew that this person was harassing a friend of mine before I got harassed. I knew about the harassment to the grandmother before I got harassed. So everything I'm stating is facts. Like I haven't read one blog about nothing because I know what's going on. I know what happened prior to that incident. I wasn't at the incident, so I can't speak on what happened that day. I never spoke on that stuff because I don't know.
Now, I did think that he had said that he hadn't talked to Holly in a while. So I guess Holly at some point called and told him about that. But I will have to re-listen to know exactly what he said. I know he said they did business together. She helped him with the vending machine ideal and all that, but I thought that he had said they hadn't talked in a while. But he just said he knew about the grandmother. Hold on, let me keep going. We're gonna be here all day.
I'm only speaking on February 14th. That's what I'm speaking on. And I could speak on before that date of the knowledge that I have about this person harassing this person. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got opinions. You know, I was always taught everybody got opinion. Ain't nobody wrong for feeling how they feel. That don't mean you're right, but you're not wrong for feeling how you feel. And that's what it is. She gonna get judged by 12. So them 12 people is the only people that matter, and that judge. 13 people. Right. It don't matter what we think or what we do. It's okay for everybody to support Romeca antics, but it's not okay for people to support Holly. Like at the end of the day, ain't nobody perfect, but there's so much stuff out here about Romeca harass people, busting windows, popping up in people's cribs, calling people grandma. Who tells somebody they gonna kill their grandma?
Who says she actually said that? Because I don't believe it. I really don't. And some of these things, some of these screenshots I'm looking at, I don't know if I believe them. Now, this screenshot right here, why it say November? Where he blocked their number at when it was supposed to be Valentine's Day. See, the dates on stuff is real shady. It says block, and then it looked like it says Thursday, November something. I know y'all can't see it, and then it say Holly with a question mark. So I don't know. These screenshots don't have time. Some of them have times, but they don't have dates. And that's crazy to me. Like this probably some of the stuff they not gonna even be able to use because of that. I was just in a court hearing with screenshots and all this kind of stuff that was presented that couldn't be used. Some of them, if they didn't have times and dates on it, it's pointless. It really is. Let me see. This is one coming from, it says Romeca at the top. And it says, yo, can you call me? That's me, that's me, 713. You hung up. Okay, so this is Romeca. Is this Romeca call line? Because why would... No, this is an Instagram post. I think this is an Instagram inbox and not... Yeah, so it says Romeca Meeks at the top of this. So this is Romeca saying, "Yo, can you call me?" I guess, and the 773 number. Okay, and then it says you hung up, but the other part of it said, "I don't know what the f y'all got going on. I live in Houston. Ain't seen Holly in years." That's what I thought. Well, he ain't seen her in years. That don't mean he didn't talk to her though. But he did say, "I'm in Houston. I live in Houston. Ain't seen Holly in years. Never had ex with her. Never messed with her like that. So please stop hitting my effing line. I'm not the dad. I got 3 kids, not ashamed of." And that's all I could see. But again, I don't see a date. And the only time I see is the time of whoever phone, whatever time it was on the phone. So stuff like this is gonna get thrown out. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Like you don't know the date. If they don't have better screenshots, this is not gonna be counted. Anyway, let them keep talking. I'm steady looking at this stuff.
Yeah, you could have kept your beef with the person. Like you could have said whatever you said to the person. Like, come on, man. Like, yeah, the family and stuff, they condone it. It's like the people around condone it. That's why she did it for so long and got away with it for so long. Because these people, they love bullshit. They love drama. These young women, they love this. They love the drama and the bullshit when people really fighting for their life. This girl got a baby at home that she's not with, that she can't raise.
Only one that was fighting for their life was Romeca on that floor, on that ground on September 8th. That's the only one that was fighting for her life. Everybody else that was there is still breathing. You know what I'm saying? So nobody even helped the woman on the ground. And I don't care. This little petty stuff, everybody that's been in a relationship or had a first love and all this, you go back and forth sometime. You know, some things are more severe than others, but I don't know what's legit or not. I really don't. I mean, it wouldn't be too far-fetched if she just called and maybe asked him, "Are you the father?" But the part that throws me off is that she was mad at him. And that just don't make sense to me because she wasn't mad at Holly when we seen the video. And Holly, if she was going to be mad at anybody, it would have been that day. We would have seen her flip, you would think, right? I mean, you just finding out he claiming some other female in the club as they baby mama. We seen her reaction. She stood up on the bed. She hit him. You know, and Holly even put that in her documents as if she hit her or something. Okay, let me let this finish because I'm going to get to that document.
Romeca not here with her child that she need to raise. Like, it's a fucked up situation, but you can't condone bullshit. I was always held accountable for anything that I did. I ain't perfect. If people look me up enough, if they do a homework enough, they'll see I wasn't never perfect. But look at me now. I try to be perfect. I ain't perfect, but from what I was to what I am now, yeah, I'm perfect enough.
Yeah, Holly is the one that escalated everything by bringing a weapon to a said fist fight. You know, her force didn't match nothing. I mean, it was enough force that, you know, the type of weapon that she had, the type of bullets that she used was enough to break a femur bone. That was a lot of power behind that. And specifically the type of bullets that she used. She knew what she wanted. She wasn't trying to miss, and she wasn't trying to fire no warning shots either, or no non-deadly shots. She went for the kill, and she came on her turf to do it. I mean, I don't give a damn who she called. I don't care how many times she called. She didn't present no gun to nobody, and she didn't threaten to kill nobody. I don't believe she called her grandmother talking about she gonna kill her, because when did she tell Quadeja she was gonna take her out? That's who she would have wanted to take out, right?
Yeah, but I ain't afraid to speak. I think that's the biggest thing. Everybody worried about what everybody think. Oh, that's snitching. Like, it ain't, bro. You got people, one person life got lost, right, already. So if you're not standing for what's right, or if you know any little positive or any type of evidence, like, that could save a life. It's an unfortunate situation. Not saying, oh, yeah, let out of jail, whatever it may be. Like I say, that's up to the jury and the judge. But, man, people, you can't be afraid to tell the truth. As soon as these people in that same situation, they're going to be begging and crying for the same type of help.
Listen, Romeca was the only one that needed help out there on the ground, because she definitely did not expect to be put in a headlock, released, and then fired upon. You know, Romeca didn't even have a chance to leave. She didn't have a chance to fight for herself. She was being held there until Holly got in position to fire. That's what it seemed like, because they said, you know, soon as she got out of the chokehold or whatever, whichever hold she was in at that time, bam. He didn't get hit. He didn't give a damn out there that day. He wasn't crying, no emotion, nothing. It's like that was supposed to happen. And they made it happen. It seemed like to me, everything is alleged though. And like I said, he hasn't been charged with a crime concerning this case. But we definitely gonna talk about it because we're looking at evidence. Right? Soon as he let her go. Tim said. And then Gretchen says, loading the weapon with the bullets for hunting animals. So what are we picking pieces of each other person's storyline for? Oh, that's what's happening? Shoot, I can't even keep up with the chat. Let me see. Freddie said exactly. Gretchen said, Romeca, as I'm hearing, didn't carry a weapon. So we're hearing that this girl always keeps a weapon on her. Exactly. Now, I can't stand people like this because you go around writing checks that your ass can't cash. You talking all this cash money bull crap with the I would never video. You're calling CPS and poking a bear and messing with somebody else's home, man, or whatever. But he participating. I'm just saying. But then you want to cry like somebody bullying you when you're literally trying to make it happen. That's what I see, you know. And everybody is entitled to feel how you feel. I ain't never trying to change nobody's opinion at all. That's you. That's what you feel. Freddie said again, how do Meeks know him? He just picked a random. Yeah, how do she know him? I mean, was she going down Holly's friends list? Like, why did this guy get on her radar? It don't make sense. Tim said he sounds stupid. Dumb, I mean. And when Holly unalived her, Nicole said. They held one of your comments, Tim. Let me see. The grandmother stated she was calling Holly's phone over and over. She took the phone and said, leave my grandbaby alone. And Romeca's supposed to have said, I'm going to kill your granddaughter. Like, and now why would they hide that when you didn't even spell out the word? That's crazy. Then Gretchen said, I knew there was a man that they said that lived in Texas. Okay. Ebony said, all of that looks suspect to me. You talking about the exhibits? If you are, they definitely do. Wait. Let me see. I don't know, because I can't keep up with it because I'm trying to listen to this. Like I be listening to respond and stuff, y'all. So I'm not looking in the chat if somebody arguing. I'm not sure. Or talking. I think people just giving their opinion maybe about Romeca. Dr. QR or Dr. Q1 said what's being overlooked is that Meeks was the original inspiration, already established, actively advancing her education long before others decide to follow suit and pursue similar academic paths. So is that when Holly decided to go for the dental thing? Is that what you're saying? I could believe that people follow suit with Romeca. Especially when you trying to be her. Just what happened? Hold on. Oh, I'm in what chat? I'm in a whole nother chat because I'm looking on my other phone. I'm telling y'all they was edited. The calls and messages were altered. My cousin didn't give a F about Holly. Okay, I believe it. This is Jolly. Shout out to Jolly. I believe it. They look edited. Like, I mean, it looked in some of them. It looked like some messages was taken out. There's no times and dates and stuff, and it just don't look right. But they'll get thrown out. Why would Romeca disrespect the grandmother? She wouldn't. She wouldn't. It doesn't make sense. That's why Holly had that fake number. She was trying to make a paper trail, and she was calling her own grandmother. That's crazy. That's what make me feel like it's something shady going on with the messages because of all these WhatsApp numbers or just different apps using different apps and things like that. That's fraudulent in itself sometimes when people got to do all that. Why would somebody call 911 on a WhatsApp number? Like, as a matter of fact, I don't know if I said it, but the last live stream I did, it was the fake witness, right? And that witness said that she called 911. I believe the person that was interviewed by Naja Hall, that we called the fake witness, was there because we heard some of the stuff that she said on there, and possibly was the one that called from that WhatsApp number. And if that's the case, then that would mean that she knows Carlos, because we also know that they were saying that. But I mean, I don't know. That's just what it looked like. So just be yourself. Don't try to be like nobody else, because it's not going to work in your favor. Never. Exactly. You just be you. Let me see. Everything that comes out everything that has came out, where is the threats towards Holly? Exactly. When she should be the most angry, she's not. Like, in these, let this keep playing so we can get to the paperwork, because the paperwork speak volume. When you can hear Romeca, you can read what she's saying and feel what she's saying. Basically, she wasn't never irate, and she was, if anybody top she was on, it was Los, because Holly was a non-factor. Really, she just trying to figure out, is this your baby? I'm done. That's all that she wanted to know. She wasn't trying to stay with him and he got another woman. Get out of here.
Was they mama, they son, they daughter? They can't. And people, you can't be afraid to tell the truth. As soon as these people in that same situation, they gonna be begging and crying for the same type of help. If it was their mama, their son, their daughter, they can't. I ain't worried about the blog. They could tag me. They could do whatever. I'm not responding to them. I ain't responding to them. Yeah, I got a heads up today. Say, hey, your information got leaked yesterday or today. I'm like, what? Yeah. Like, what I do? Like, but it is what it is. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? It was only right that I speak. The information out there anyway, but who gonna do something to me? Mm-hmm. Hey, look, hey, he don't have no life. He unhappy with himself. He don't got no peace in himself. Like, he got other shit he could be doing. Like, you want to promote negativity. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody got time for that. But hey, they could do what they do. Have fun, man. That's all I say. Like, have fun doing what you do. Like I say, if you got any questions, feel free to reach out to me. I'll make myself available for you. You know what I'm saying? Holly, my friend. I love her lots. You know what I'm saying? I support her 100%. And that's why I say. Yeah, definitely. I hold my own. Like I say, big dude do his homework on me. He gonna know. I'm him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
That fat rat bag ass bitch ass nigga ain't gonna do shit but try to twist some shit around, G.
Hell, Dave jumped out of his sleep, baby, and popped up there. Like, I couldn't even recognize Dave's voice. I don't know if somebody called him, told him to jump on the panel. He didn't brush his teeth, wash his face, or nothing before he jumped up there, cussing and going off.
I'm him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't
that fat rat bag ass bitch ass nigga ain't gonna do shit but try to twist some shit around, G. Really.
You got the cooties again, David?
That nigga a hoe. Nah, I just woke up.
So this Val, this is one of Carlos's closest friends. He's on the panel. He be on the panel with me on Mondays. Okay. His name White Boy or David. Cool people, you know, and same thing coming out speaking on his friend and got attacked, you know.
Yeah.
So over
like
here,
that, man, you know, like me, you can't even. They just want some attention. Everybody want clickbait. Everybody want to be internet famous. So like, the only thing I say, like, don't even respond to them. You know what I'm saying? That's what they want. They ain't gonna get that from me. So hey, they gonna waste their time. I got motion going on. I'm over here working. I'm building a future for my family. So I don't got time to respond to them.
Hold on, y'all. Okay, so shout out to everybody in the chat that's typing, and I'm not ignoring y'all on purpose. I'm just trying to listen at what the man is saying. And so for long though. Hold on, y'all. Somebody had made a comment about how did he know about the grandmother? Yeah, let me go back to the beginning right quick because I want to listen for that. When did he say the last time he talked to Holly? Before that.
Welcome, Terrell.
Tavell.
I appreciate you coming up and tell your story because they got everybody intimidated, afraid.
Well, I ain't one of them. I ain't one of them. It is what it is. The truth is the truth. Okay. And I stand behind it. I stand on that.
Let's start from the beginning. Because they trying to say that you call her, but you call her because she sent a text inbox to say for you to call her, correct?
Yeah, so on Valentine's Day, I was, going out with my wife, and I got an inbox like, hey, call me. So I didn't know who it was. I'm a businessman. So anybody in the city, they know I'm a businessman. So I own multiple businesses. So I'm just thinking it's a client. So I shot a text. I said, hey, this is Tavell. She said, call me or something. This was via phone after the TikTok. So then I called her, and as soon as I get on the phone, she said, yeah, you fucking Holly. You got Holly pregnant. My baby daddy think he the baby daddy. I know you the baby daddy. I'm like, what are you talking about? Now, this on the car speakers and everything with me and my wife on Valentine's Day of last year. And it just threw me for a loop because it was just like, what do you, I was so baffled. I didn't know even how to respond to what was going on. I'm just like, what are you talking about? It's like, you don't got to lie. I know you fucking that bitch. Just going on a rant. She after that, I hung up on her. She called my phone about 50 times. So she literally called my phone 50 times to the point I had to turn my phone off. And then they had my wife questioning, like, why the fuck is this girl calling your phone 50 times? Like, what's going on? Like, it looked bad, but it really wasn't nothing like that. Right. I met Holly through mutual friends. We both entrepreneurs. So we always had, like, just the friendship and the business friendship, especially, like, she asked me about advice because I always had good ideas. And that's just my homie. Like I say, we only probably saw each other in person probably about 4 times over the last 15 years. I've been knowing about 15 years.
Wait.
And like I say, we got mutual friends. And it was.
He only seen her about 4 times in 15 years. So how often do you talk to her for her to tell him about the grandmother prior to Romeca calling? Because it seems like, if you only seen her 4 to 5 times and y'all met through mutuals and y'all do business, that don't sound like they great friends. It just sounds like, they do a little business here and there, or they didn't share some business with you. So why would Holly call him and say that, except for after Romeca allegedly called? Make that make sense. It don't. Let's hear that. again?
Even before that, like, you know, Holly had told me, like, hey, this girl crazy. She be calling my grandma. And
okay, let's go back.
That's just my homie. Like I say, we only probably saw each other in person probably about 4 times over the last 15 years. I've been knowing about 15 years. And like I say, we got mutual friends. And yeah, it was even before that, like, you know, Holly had told me, like, hey, this girl crazy. She be calling my grandma and, you know, she be harassing my grandmother. Like, so I heard about this stuff 2 years ago, year and a half ago, you know, and then it happened to me and it was just like crazy. So I had to see who the girl was, what mutual friends we had. And I ended up reaching out to a mutual friend and they called Romeca on 3-way, like, hey, like, Tavell don't move like that. Like, you fucking up what he got going on in his household.
So out of the 4 times in 15 years he talked to her, one of the conversations was about her granny and Romeca. I mean, because he's not giving that information. Like, when did she call you on the phone? He skipped a whole lot with that. He did. He established that they knew each other, how many times they talked, but why didn't that? And to me, that was very specific to say that he didn't seen her 4 times in 15 years. That was very specific, but not to specify when she told you about the grandmother incident. That part don't make sense to me. I'm gonna take it back, and I'm gonna just I'm gonna take it back.
He harassing my grandmother, like, so I heard about that. That's just my homie. Like I say, we only probably saw each other in person probably about 4 times over the last 15 years. I've been knowing about 15 years.
Why he didn't say how many times they talked over the phone? Have they talked over the phone?
And like I say, we got mutual friends. And yeah, it was even before that, like, you know, Holly had told me, like, hey, this girl crazy. She be calling my grandma and, you know, she be harassing my grandmother. Like, so I heard about this stuff 2 years ago, year and a half ago, you know, and then it happened to me and it was just like crazy. So I had to see who the girl was, what mutual friends we had, and I ended up reaching.
He said he heard about it 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. What the hell? He ain't even known Quadeja that damn long. I mean, I think Carlos said 2 or 3 years, but that would mean that Romeca immediately knew about Holly, which she didn't. Holly had been around for years before Romeca found out about her. That's what I gathered. So, yeah, that don't make sense to me.
Out to a mutual friend, and they called Romeca on 3-way, like, hey, like, Tavell don't move like that. Like, you fucking up what he got going on in his household. Don't call him no more. Then the girl Romeca like, but I know he's fucking her. They're like, gee, he's not fucking her. And after that, Romeca left me alone because of the person. I ain't gonna disclose their name, but somebody who close to Romeca told him, like, hey, leave him alone. He not on that with Holly, you know. And the girl left me alone, you know. But she definitely called me over 50 times private, like within a 2-hour span. Anybody in the city know me, know I ain't afraid. I mean, shit, most people know me, shit, but I ain't worried about
50 times in a 2-hour span. So he can be specific when he want to. But he was very vague about when Holly told him about this. I mean, he said 2 years, year and a half ago. I don't believe that. Quadeja didn't become relevant to Romeca until September of 2024 is what it appeared to me. So that don't make sense to me. Okay, we gonna just go on, man. We 3 hours in. Like, I always do this because I haven't been live in 11 days, but I want y'all to know that I posted videos like 9 days ago, 7 days ago, few days ago. And then La Leslie said, state face, you slow too, but thank you. Oh shoot, there's some arguing up in here. BFF, where you at? I don't know what somebody doing because I cannot. Dwayne, good, but wait, Dwayne good, but it does mean she about to free. Yeah, that's what they saying. That Holly is gonna be free. You know, we'll see. I kind of believe stuff when it happened, type of thing. Okay, so here is. Now, one of the things that I said is that Romeca, if she was gonna be irate and say I'm gonna kill you and I'm gonna do this and that to you, it should be to Carlos. You know what I'm saying? Because it seems like she directed her anger at him because she realized that her relationship is with Carlos, not with the female. You know what I'm saying? So why waste your time about the female? Because if your man is wanting this female and keep going around her, it's nothing you can do. So you address him and not her. But then you got this female calling you, oh, I left my robe. And oh, that's how she first found out, right? She left her robe. So this woman wants to be known, wants to be seen. She's poking the bear, but then getting the police involved. Like, okay, so this is baby daddy screen, right? This allegedly is Romeca. What you doing? And he got her programmed in as I don't know. So I don't know if he don't know what, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what don't you know? You don't know her anymore. You don't know what to call her anymore. If she ain't nothing else, she your baby mama. And before that, she's Romeca. So why not put her name? But he got her in here as I don't know. To me, that's a sign that somebody is salty and upset. But anyway, this is the baby daddy screen that was submitted. What you doing? This was actually October 8th, which is Los's birthday, right? Because Holly's, yeah, right? I think his birthday, October 8th. Her mom's is October 1st, and Jolly's is October 7th, right? I'm remembering these because I have found out about Jolly's birthday. I think she must have mentioned it in the interview that I played. Okay. So correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. So it says, what you doing? And this was October 8th at 11:55 a.m. Then she says, shaking my head. And there's no responses from him. What you doing? Shaking my head. I know where you at, and it ain't home. So this is why he wouldn't be saying nothing. Hell, it's his birthday. He's somewhere else. Knew you was on some ish. That's why I waited to see if you'll play like them phones dead. You crazy. Be knowing what you really on and seeing what you gonna do. Shaking my head. I know you was gonna play they phones was dead role. Nah, MF, you laid up and could have just been real. So this is the kind of stuff Carlos would do. He was trying to keep Romeca there. And he was lying about Holly. I mean, it's clear. Come on, ladies. Come on. We know how this goes. He was freaking lying, not being honest, and she catching him and calling him on his BS. We also have a video of Romeca going to his house, ringing the bell. Yeah, this matter of fact, this says 1:55 a.m. So this is his. And another thing that I discovered while looking at this case is that they always get into it in October because that's his birthday month. That's his birthday month. I would be mad too, Real T, if somebody lying to me and playing games. You know, at this point, they still sleeping together. That's why she cared. Because they still messing around. That's why she care. And I mean, it's just so clear to me, right? Then, and he's lying. She said you could have just been real. You laid up because she suspected. But here's something about females. We gotta quit doing this, man. I don't give if you suspected and you know that this man is a cheat. I'm saying if you feel it in your gut, trust your gut. Some women, and I can put myself there, we want to know, we want to see the proof. We want to hear the truth from them and all that. No, they liars. Just take them as that and leave them where they at. And that's what she was doing, trying to figure it out so she could go. That's why she changed her number. Once she figured everything out, she was like, I'm done with this. He ain't helping with the kid and all that. That's sign, that's stuff that men do. When they no longer can sleep with you, then they gonna cut you the kid off too. Like, come on now. And then under this, it looked like I don't know. It's just a blank screen scratched out, and it said crazy. Oh, okay. So that, I guess that's what it was. She was pocket dialing. She said, I guess she accidentally sent this, and she said, crazy. I was laying on my phone, pocket dialing, because I fell asleep. If I wouldn't have missed, because I fell asleep. If I wouldn't have got a missed call, I wouldn't have woke up, and even thought to call you. But man, shit crazy how it works. So this, yeah, her calling, she knows his birthday. Where you at? Was he supposed to come over there? She didn't say that. I don't know. But this is a person trying to figure some things out. As a matter of fact, it says the 9th. I think it say the 9th at 1:55. These things are blurry and it ain't the best. Then this says text messages from Romeca to Carlos, which is from Romeca to Carlos, not to Holly. I'm trying to read the one that they didn't completely get. Like, why would you? I guess it ain't relevant to them. Because, I mean, it's cut off and then it says, AF, you good. I don't care. Then it says edited and says back at the room. And this is Romeca talking here, I guess. Back at the room. Wait, October? Okay. So back at the room, tired of going back and forth. Soon as I know my schedule, I'll tell you. I work in the morning though. So this is them communicating because I guess at this time, maybe she was staying in a hotel because I remember hearing that. I don't know if the family ever confirmed that she actually was staying at a hotel at some point, but that I know I have been hearing that. So maybe this is one of those exchanges where she's trying to get a babysitter established for in the morning. She said, I'm back at the room. I'm tired of going back and forth. As soon as I know my schedule, I'll tell you. I work in the morning, though. And then it says October 10th, Thursday, October 10th at 9:25 p.m. It says, call you in the a.m. when I'm downstairs. Okay? Actually, it say 9:25, I think. Wait. Yeah, it says 9:25 p.m. it looked like. And then Friday, October 11th at 8:27 a.m. he put period. So 1 minute after she said, I'll call you in the a.m. when I'm downstairs, it's just a period there. I don't know who put it. It just say edited. And then it says in car with my people. So that was him because it's a different color. And then she said, you be lying. She said, Holly on the phone saying you got every ultrasound and you know the due date. So this was October. Okay, so this wasn't even a whole month. This is after the hotel phone call because that happened in September. Holly was telling her about him calling her the baby mama in the club, and Holly would be about 4 months pregnant right now. So yeah, she should have an ultrasound. He got it and know the due date. But yeah, do y'all see this? This dude is lying. But at the hotel, she did ask him if it was his baby, and we gonna see. That man, listen, that I would have been done with his ass. I'm sure I would have been done with him before because I would have been in prison if I wouldn't. So yeah, because ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. Lying ass. No, you got a baby on the way. He's denying Quadeja, and she know he denying her. So she going out of her way to tell Romeca the truth. But apparently Romeca don't want the truth from her. She want it from Los. And then she said, okay, so Holly on the phone. Holly on the phone. Did anybody hear Holly mention in the court paperwork any of this stuff here? That's why it's so crazy to me that they putting this in evidence. Like, they can put all of this together. Like, what? This wasn't ever mentioned. The hotel wasn't mentioned. All right, so Holly on the phone saying you got every ultrasound and you know the due date. And yes, I called her because I'm tired of being lied to. And no, me and her did not argue. And she said she sent pictures of it to you, shaking my head. Then she even said she sent you pictures and all, like, please don't lie. Oh, she said, she even said that she sent pictures and all, like, please stop lying to me, shaking my head. You hear me? This is a dude playing. She trying to get the truth out of his damn mouth. Quadeja on the phone telling her what's going on because she want the man. That's it. We heard Holly on the phone in the hotel giggling and laughing on the phone. They wasn't into it like that. And it sounded like this conversation went that way too, because she letting them know, we didn't argue. I'm just tired of you lying, and I'm calling her for the truth. So now she's, talking to Holly about this. And she says she called her. And yes, I called her because I'm tired of being lied to. So, I mean, do y'all make excuses for his lies too? Because clearly, I mean, this is what's happening. Okay, then here's another one. Text messages from Romeca to Carlos. She said, yes, I'm tired of you lying, and I want to know the truth. Shaking my head. Why you keep lying? I respect honesty. Then it says edited, and then it says, so you want to play with me while she's on the phone and call me a hoe. You snap calling me a hoe while this B is on the phone. You for real? And when did I disrespect you and say anything foul except for your lies? You so mad I told her you was around me. You so mad I told her you was around me. That's your bitch, huh? Now, that was October 12th at 7:37 a.m. Then she goes on to say, LOL, you lie so much. They don't even know how you look, but stay away from me, op. That's what she said. This is what she's saying.
All you do is lie. All you do is lie. You a pathetic ass liar. All you do is lie. All you do is lie. You a pathetic ass liar. All you do is lie. I mean, why didn't they put up videos of her in the nail shop and he pulling up, jumping on her? Why didn't they put up the video 2 weeks earlier of that she's dropping her baby out and she's running in the middle of the street and almost get hit because he's down there threatening her? Why didn't they where is the video of her literally at Holly harassing her, trying to fight her? Where is that? Everybody wants to keep saying, Holly. Holly, why would you call DCFS on Romeca? If Romeca messing with you so much. Holly, you picked with my baby. You did this all the time. How co-workers came to my house yesterday. And she literally said, I said, I don't ever come up there and harass Romeca. She said, all the time. She said, I had to tell him, if you put your hands on her, we're all going to whoop your ass. She said, Romeca used to park her car 5 blocks away almost and walked to work so he wouldn't see her car there. Because she moved. She changed her number. She didn't want nothing else to do with him. So the only way he knew to find her at was the school or her work. I mean, why didn't they put up videos of her in the nail shop and he pulling up, jumping?
Okay. And it sounded like he was mad. See, When a boy is playing both women, playing both sides, they don't want you to talk. They don't want you to be friends and be cordial. They gonna make sure y'all stay into it. So I think after October 12th conversation happened, and her and Quadeja talking on the phone, and they, you know, they kind of cool, they sharing information. He had to come up allegedly with a way to stop that, because that wasn't gonna work out in his favor. That, I mean, that this is just what I'm looking at, you know, this is what it looks like. That they, you know, he like, oh no, y'all, he don't like them being cool. This is what she said. So you mad I told her you was around me. That's your B, huh? LOL, you lie so much. They don't even know how you look. That's the crazy part right there. Because we know that when he was in Texas, he said something about needing to get his braids back in when he got dreads. And so but she said, LOL, you lie so much. They don't even know how you look. But stay away from me, Op. So he was around her, but she asking him to stay away from her. So what else did she tell Quadeja? Did she just say that he was around? What did they do why he was around? Because we also know that Romeca was posting pictures and stuff of her and Los together, laid up in the bed, her feet on him, and her taking pictures. They out to eat, and then said, I can show you much more. You know what I'm saying? I can show you even more. Okay, and the other thing that I wanted to look at, I'm gonna look at y'all comments in a second. I'm trying to get to let's see. How the heck I got? Okay, let me see what y'all saying. I can't believe this time goes so fast, man. I be having a lot to say. They don't even they not even in evidence, love. They was never even brought up by the state. This is sad. Wait, what you talking about? I must miss the conversation. What the stuff I'm reading is not in evidence? Taking time says, my opinion, my belief, Los wanted Holly to do this because he couldn't take the fact that Romeca was done. If the baby was his, lock his ass up. Justice for Meeks. Man. And it worked out, didn't it? Allegedly. Like, what? Blessed beyond. So if all he did was lie, why continue to claim and run behind a liar? Just admit she was stupid, crazy over a man, and couldn't accept another woman was her equal in terms of having a baby. That's crazy. That is just crazy that you said that, period. I guess you ain't never been through shit. You ain't never been in love with a man and wanted to know the truth because he's lying. He's still coming around. He's still trying to be with you too. And this, I mean, I agree that she should have left him a long time ago, but she didn't deserve to die. I don't give a damn what was going on. You see what I'm saying? Like, and you talking about blessed beyond, man, what? Talking like that? Go on and take blessed off your name, baby. Because that, I mean, you okay with that? And then I don't speak ill of deceased people either. Like, to me, that's demonic as hell. For real. She was hurt. She wanted to know the truth. She didn't deserve nothing to happen to her. She deserved to be here with her baby right now. And you okay with the fact that she not? It's just sad how people think. Because that's just cold-blooded. But, you know, I ain't here to try to argue and convince nobody of nothing. Because that's too stressful. I don't give a... Think how you want to think. But just be careful what you typing in my chat. Okay? So he had to lie to her about where he was going. He sure didn't tell her that he was going to be with Romeca. Exactly. Exactly. So he didn't want them to be cool, cordial, and having conversations, in my opinion. I'm gonna go on and stay out the chat because it's a distraction for me right now. But what I will do is put up my number. Somebody want to call? And then I'm gonna go on. It was another. Let me see if I can catch some members' comments because I just don't want to be distracted by mean, rude comments. So let me find my members. Let's just do that. Okay, so Freddie said they trying to get his ass on the stand for obstruction of justice. He gave 3 statements and have told multiple lies on the red app and blue app. He definitely did. We got the statements. Like I was confused. Like, what? He said that? And he said that and that too? Like, make it make sense. Shout out to Congress in the building. And then Rhonda said, wait, that ain't Rhonda. Wait, that was it Rhonda or Gretchen? Okay, so yeah, we did see. He knows that he'll sleep with a snake in a wood pile. Man, if somebody holds the snake head to keep him from being big, damn. Jeez, a snake with a snake, like she called her many other times. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know because the proof that they got is not. It ain't good evidence. Like, maybe I don't have that, but I am gonna read something that I do have. Yeah, I call Holly because she tired of the lies. What lies? Read that part again. What part? Dang, I'm late. Let me see. But yeah, y'all feel how y'all want to feel. I'm just gonna present what I have here. So, facts, Miss V. Gretchen said. That's so mean. Okay, like gosh, I felt some heat with that. Where's the argument with the 2 females? We don't see them because there's nothing. Okay, that exactly. She's presenting Carlos's issue with Romeca. It's like she made herself one with him. Like her problem is his problem. His problem is her. Her problem. His problems is her problems. Okay, because she definitely got way more problems than him. Well, I don't know. She the one being charged and in jail. Okay, but reading those statements, it was a lot said different. So, okay, so one of the things that I wanted to read, it says, this is something that was presented in the evidence, and maybe this might be something that you're talking about, T. So it says, Romeca Blackman called my grandmother's cell phone December 3rd at 12:45 p.m. twice. And she called at 12:45, and then she called at 12:50 p.m. and said, is this Esther, whatever the grandmother name is? And she said, I'm gonna unalive your granddaughter Quadesia. That don't even make sense, but that's what she said. And then wait a minute, when was this? December? So December 3rd, the day before she went and did the TPO. Okay, this was her reason for doing it, right? So December 3rd, which is the same day that she was arrested, which they always make statements with that because they didn't look at this. But anyway, she said it was December 3rd. Now, what I was just reading before their conversation, that was October. We know they talked in September at the hotel. We didn't see Romeca going off. Like, that's when she should have went all the way off. Okay. Then October, we looking at this paperwork here, right? that I had just read. And now, so wait, October. Then we got December, and then January is, according to Dave, January is when she did the I Would Never video. So you go get a TPO and say that somebody, you threatening and whatever she did in court, order protection, TPO, whatever. She go there December 3rd, but by January you on social media taunting the woman. That just should have canceled everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you say somebody harassing you and then you turn around and do a whole video? You know why? Because she was in court in December, and December of 2024 is when Los and Romeca was together doing the matching PJs. Right? So all of her efforts was nothing, even though October, we just heard the October conversation about the ultrasounds and all this, and they was together in December. That's what I'm looking at. Let me see what Jolly's saying. Okay, Jolly said that's how you know some women out here are really delusional and slow. How is his people say he likes to do family stuff with Romeca, though? You're sick and demonic. Exactly. Dave literally said that. He liked doing family shit, but he didn't want to be bothered with her. Basically. I mean, like, oh, she's bothering him, but he liked family shit. It was his idea to wear the matching pajamas. Like, you can't have both. That just it is a real freaking delusion. Like, some of these men really think because they got a kid by you, they can just keep you there. They don't want you to have nobody else, though. That's the thing. They want you to just stick around and take their mess while they doing any and everything and body. Like, what? Boy. Yeah, but how all these people say he liked to do family stuff with Romeca, though? You're sick and demonic. Then the truth will prevail. Exactly. God see it all. We are God's children. Exactly. And then Tim said, yes, he do, Jolly. Rhonda said, God will never allow evil to go unpunished. Tim said, yes, we are at Jolly. And then Jolly said, even I've spoken all facts, yet they want to bring up my ex-husband and his lot lizard. Man. Tay said she was because he damaged her apartment. Yep. And I don't know what month that was. Yes, Miss V, come on now. Okay, Tim, come on now. Rhonda said they steady trying to make Romeca look like the aggressor, and she had two against her. Make it make sense. Exactly. She got jumped, man. I mean, if somebody's holding you in place and you can't move, and then they slamming the door on your back and all this, and man, what? That's crazy. It pisses me off every time I think about it. Every time I say it. Like, that's crazy. That's a big, strong man. And I've continued, Jolly said, I've continued to prove my innocence, and I'm still standing strong for Meeks. That's good. She needs your voice. I mean, because when I heard your interview, it was very powerful. I mean, I like when you speak, when you're talking about Romeca. Jolly said they trying to use street tactics with law. They don't mix. And everybody gonna get caught, and they gonna get caught up. Watch they try and turn the message he gave to the lawyer around. Which message, Freddie? I'm not sure. Gretchen said Romeca had been with this man for 9 years and some. So she had to figure out what he needed to do. What she needed to do, especially when you got a person in your ear, one you have trusted all them years. Yep. And then not to mention the messy friends that was getting involved. It was just a lot going on. There's no self-defense in this Romeca case, point blank and period, Rhonda said. Okay, thank y'all so much. I'm gonna go back to this right quick because I'm gonna be here all day. Wait, what time is? Yeah, okay, let's hurry up. All right, so Romeca called my grandmother's cell phone number December 3rd at 12:45 twice and 12:50 and said, is this Esther or whatever? I'm going to unalive your granddaughter Quadesia. On November 14th, Romeca Blackman text or she sent a video on my TikTok and she liked a video on her TikTok and she immediately blocked her. This is just so petty. It's so damn petty. What? This the same person you talking to, right? So the same person you was just talking to in October nicely and sharing information about this no good dude. On November 8th, Romeca Blackman reached out to my close friend Rebecca by phone stating she gonna beat my ass. November 7th, Romeca called my phone multiple times that day from her phone and her son's cell phone number. Have to appear my phone that shows me who's calling me. Or she had an app. She have an app on her phone that shows her who's calling me unknown. That's how I knew who was calling me unknown. Then she said October 29th and October 30th, Romeca called my phone unknown multiple times that day as well. And I have an app that shows me who's calling unknown from her son's phone. Now, I just got done reading October conversation. And you mean to tell me that you gonna go in here and say October when they was talking and they presented like that? Like, come on, you gonna get caught up. You gonna definitely get caught up. Like, all they gotta do is compare what you saying to everything. Man, what? I don't even know. Anyway, I'm gonna just read this. This is crazy. October 29th and 30th, Romeca called my phone unknown multiple times that day as well. I have the app that shows me who's calling me unknown from her son's phone and her phone. Then September 28th, this is when they was at the hotel, y'all, because her son's birthday is the 28th and they was out of town for like 4 days. It looked like it because of I'm saying that because of the date. So she said October 28th, that's Little Lo's birthday, right? Romeca Blackman called me multiple times that day and said she hopes me and my baby die. What? Did we see that on the hotel footage? I'm just saying. Did we see that on the hotel footage? Was that? Yeah. We didn't. She didn't even know about the baby. Did she just found out? Or no, she already would have known because September they had the conversation, and by the time they was talking in October, they was continuing that. Yeah, he called me baby mama in the club. That was September. Then October, he got the ultrasound. He got pictures and everything. He noticed his baby. I know he telling you we gonna see, but this is his baby. He got copies and everything. Okay, anyway, September 28th, Romeca called me multiple times that day and said she hopes me and a baby pass or whatever. And then she said she was gonna beat my head open or bust her head open or whatever when she sees me. Okay. Then she said September 27th, 28th, 29th, and 30th, Romeca Blackman called my phone multiple times a day asking where I'm at and what she's gonna do to me. Also was hitting Carlos Smith while on the phone. Wait, and she was hitting Carlos Smith while on the phone. And I heard her son in the background saying, "Stop hitting my daddy." She talking about the hotel thing. Like, this is so crazy that she was on the phone taunting this woman at the hotel. Right? And then she crying about the hotel in this. Like that, this right here, what? You basically telling on yourself. All they got, I mean, you had a full conversation. You were laughing in that. Is little Lo's having fun yet? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? This is crazy. Makes no sense. And then her hitting Carlos, we know that she jumped up on the bed. She like lightly hit him and jumped off the bed. And the son said something. I don't know. Maybe he did say that, but she's accusing her of calling her multiple times, but she on the phone with her though. Like that don't make sense. And I had said that day, I'm like, who called who? I still don't know. The heck, I didn't hear Romeca say nothing about she want no baby, to nothing like that. She wasn't even all the way there yet. So do she want us to believe that after that video went off, Romeca called her? And Romeca kept calling her? It seems like Romeca would have kept questioning Carlos at that point. Call her for what? I got enough information from you. I don't know if this ever happened, but this is what she's saying. But the phone conversation don't match this. It don't match what she's saying. Make it make sense. All right. So then it says, September 27, 28, 29, 30th, Romeca called my phone multiple times a day, asking me where was I at, what she's telling me what she's going to do to me. Also was hitting Carlos Smith. Is this her TPO or Carlos's? While on the phone, and I heard her son in the background saying, "Stop hitting my daddy." October 27th, Romeca Blackman called my phone multiple times saying she's going to unalive me. October 29th and October 9th. I just don't know why these calls. Why would you not put this stuff in order? You see what I'm saying? Like, why wouldn't you put this in order? The dates are all over the place. It's going from October to August to September. It's backwards. It should anyway. That's just what makes sense to me. Hold on. Okay, so she was hitting Carlos while on the phone, but you on the phone. And I heard her son in the background saying, "Stop hitting my dad." How long was you on the phone? August 27th, Romeca Blackman called my phone multiple times that day saying she's going to unalive me. Now, one of the things that I'm noticing is the dates. These dates, this is the year before, but these dates line up with the actual dates that Romeca lost her life. We know things happened in August between her and Los. We know that she was unalived in September, and we know her son's birthday was in October. So this is so crazy. A year, man, his 6th birthday was the last birthday she was able to celebrate with her baby. And this stuff is like clockwork. That's what I'm looking at. And then, so October 9th, Carlos' birthday. Drama is surrounded with his birthday because that's when he liked to get active, allegedly. That's when he, people, men, boys, right? Or boy, men's, whatever you want to call them. They do petty stuff like this. They start arguments with you so they can leave. They pick a fight. They will start some stuff out of nowhere. You'll be just fine, right? And then out of nowhere, all this mess, all of this. all of this. Y'all know what I'm saying. It's because he wants to be able to do what he wants to do. Y'all, please smack the thumbs up. I happen to look at my, I ain't said that not one time. If y'all have not smacked that thumbs up, please do. So make sure you subscribe to the channel if you have not. So you'll know next time we go live over here. But y'all hit that like button. It'd be a whole lot going on. Let me look at this right quick. Yeah, so October 9th, she called me unknown multiple times at 2 a.m. I was asleep and did not answer. So how the hell you know it was her? I guess she trying to say the number revealed itself because she got the app, but that ain't what it's saying right here. But she just automatically know that it was Romeca calling her. And then we go down to September. September 16th, Romeca texts my phone with bothering messages. What did they say? September 15th, Romeca Blackman texts me, do we see anything dangerous yet? Or do we see some petty shit? I'm just saying, like, where is she saying that Romeca kicked in my door? That Romeca shot at me? That Romeca drugged me out my car? She came to my job. I don't see none of that. This is petty. And when I seen this before, I felt like, oh, I just got thrown off. But yeah, somebody said, why was she 4 months pregnant in the club? Good question. Because I'm assuming she was with him when he was bragging about her being the baby mama. It wouldn't make sense if she wasn't. Hold on. Talking about TikTok messages and blocking people. And I mean, it be so much bad stuff happening. I didn't hear nothing about her spray painting her house or busting her tires or nothing. Like, I mean, nothing dangerous, nothing physical. All I hear is words. The alphabet put together to make words. That's all I hear. Why is she calling other people to threaten Quadeja when she got Quadeja's number? Oh, let me guess, because she blocked her and she couldn't threaten her no more. No. Romeca literally put out a message that said, I got this B blocked on every social media platform. And she's telling everybody that I'm stalking her or something like that. Let me see if I can find that. This thing moving slow. Dang it. Oh, I can move this. Hold on. Oh, so here's a conversation. I wasn't even trying to put this up, but this is a conversation between her and Holly right here. Allegedly. So it says, Holly, you lie all the time. I mean, yeah, wait. Holly Johnson, you lie all the time. Like you played with my son, calling him ugly and can't wait to whoop your ass. Nah, I mean, that I could believe. You talking about her son? I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Because why are you calling CPS and messing with a kid? Why is Los laying up with a female calling his child ugly anyway? What are we talking about? It don't make sense. But anyway, since I got it put up, let me read it. Holly, you lie all the time like you Like you play with my son, calling him ugly, and I can't wait to whoop your ass. Holly Johnson. I can't even see it, y'all. On everything I effing love, that man called me today. I never once reached out to him today. I actually had a beautiful morning. Something and love. So I'm going to let you stress that baby out on your own. Now she's saying stuff like that. You pregnant and you stressing. I'm going to let you stress that baby out on your own. I didn't hear her say she was wishing pass and all that. And, you know, she going to let you stress the baby out on your own. You worried about me and lying when I called. You worried about me and lying when I called him back. I said something, but again, called him back. So she letting it be known she done with him basically because she kind of explaining to her. But I was looking for something else. Hold on. I just want to see if that one is up here. That's not it. I probably took it out, man. Maybe this it. There it is. There it is. I got this B blocked on every social media. She's still finding a way to lurk, laughing my ass off. But tell MFs I'm stalking her. B, I barely got time to do my shit I need done. But here you are calling this man about my post. So, I mean, who's stalking who watching who? So this is what I'm saying. It's a matter of who you think is right or wrong, but because it's a person deceased over this petty shit, I'm a roll with her. Okay? But Holly is not innocent at all. Like this stuff, she didn't have to keep communicating with Romeca. Sound like she was lightweight trying to be like a fake friend or something in the beginning. I don't know. Telling her all this stuff. Los got this. They was having conversations about him. He like, oh, hell no, we can't do that. Allegedly. Because I know men be like that. They don't want you cool with the female they messing with because they want to be able to go back and forth. They can't go back and forth if y'all friends. Like, that ain't gonna work. But guess what? If women would do that, these men couldn't play the games that they play. But some of these females are rather do this, you know, mess with the man, knowing that you shouldn't, knowing that he has somebody. They can't do what you don't allow them to do. Sound like Holly came into the picture and she just wanted to be it. But you surely should have got with somebody that didn't have somebody of 9 years, already got kids and all this going on. Like, I would have moved around personally. Oh, shoot, they got a lot going on. They've been together 9 years. I'm done. I ain't doing this with them. But nah, she was all in. All in. All right. So, hold on. All right. So, okay, October 16th, Romeca texts my phone with bothering messages. September 15th, Romeca texts me. September 7th, Romeca called and texted me and sent me inappropriate video of her private area. Now, are they going to present that in evidence? Because that don't even make sense. Romeca didn't like girls, so why would she be sending her that? And what did she say with that? Like, you just send her a video doing what? She said inappropriate video of her private area. Like, what? So what would be the post that come with that? The message that will come with that video? Because what? If a video like that existed, I would think that would have got posted and just censored a little bit, because that would have proved a lot. Anyway, August 28th, Romeca called me and left me a voicemail. She has left me voicemails on multiple occasions. Well, then they should be able to hear Romeca's voice then. Romeca Blackman has reached out to me multiple times on Instagram, calling and writing to me multiple times. May 13th was the most recent harassment on Instagram. Romeca Blackman Googled my name and found my grandmother's address, found my mother's phone number, found my grandmother's phone number, and is currently seeking my home address. Now, how she know all that? We know that she was seeking Romeca's address because she was in court trying to get her address and trying to get them to go and catch her at the kids' school. So like I said before, she showed her whole hand when she was getting this TPO. Because what ended up happening? They served her at the school. I'm just saying. That's what it looked like. Can't y'all just go to the school and then you go to the school? I'll give you the address. What's taking so long? Get this bad person who's got me shaking in my boots. Like, what? I mean, seriously though, this ain't no neighbor dispute. Why they coming out there or they busting your house windows, or you gotta call the police on them because they didn't attack one of your kids, or I mean, this is words. Then we got August 28th. Romeca called me and left me a voicemail. She has left me voicemails on multiple occasions. Woo, a voicemail. That's illegal. That's threatening your life. Like, I mean, what is she saying in the voicemail? Anyway, this is so petty. What I wonder is some of the people, like, if this was the case of one of your loved ones, would you still be on the side of the person that unalived them? I mean, would you be able to see it like, oh, she had to go. She liking her videos on TikTok. She leaving messages on her Instagram. Like, get out of here. Take her out. Man. So she left me voicemails on multiple occasions. Romeca has reached out to me multiple times on Instagram, calling and writing multiple times. May 13th was the most recent harassment on Instagram. Romeca Blackman Googled my name, found my grandmother's address, found my mother's phone number, found my grandmother's phone number, and is currently seeking my address. Romeca Blackman calls my friend Rebecca unknown and straight through multiple times a day or week. Multiple times a day. Romeca Blackman texts my mother phone looking for me. Then it says Romeca Blackman texts Carlos' phone. She texts Carlos' phone with her grandmother's address, and also called my friend Rebecca and told her she has my grandmother's address. Like, wow. I mean, did y'all hear anything violent? I'm just saying, like, where this is crazy. Y'all think this is TPO ready? Worthy? Is that what we thinking? This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's petty bullshit. This is high school bullshit until it wasn't. Until somebody brought a weapon to a potential fist fight. Rebecca ain't care. Shout out to Trina. Rebecca ain't care, and she have to do all that calling because the B was hiding and telling lies, all while exposing Carlos. That's crazy. I mean, and that's what I'm saying. You got all of these different people mixed up in it, causing confusion. You know, we got Romeca on the phone with somebody talking about some female that's going back and forth. We seen her in a car pulling up saying something similar. It's just a bunch of hands in the pot, and then Carlos is being an op. So, I mean, this is a dangerous op. That's what Romeca called him. Them people are evil-hearted to want justice for someone that took a precious life. Hold on, that just skipped all the way. Let me see. Dwayne said, and I jumped in your content one time, and that's because you had you talking to you talking to real tea over there, and a few people I'm used to seeing on other CC channels, and they were Romeca supporters. That's why I cut them off. Romeca worked double and extra shifts. Exactly, Tanya. And that's what she was saying. And even Carlos said that she worked all the time and she's going to have a hard time with Los. That was something he said directly. And he knew that. And he didn't care. I mean, when I first found out that he was going to her job, I was like, he don't want her to have nothing. It's like if we ain't gonna be together, you don't F you. You know, I mean, she didn't need him. She had a job. She was doing better for herself. Like if she was at some point depending on her, she wasn't no more. That is a threat to a lot of men. That is a direct threat to a lot of men when they losing control of you and then you don't need them. Men want you to need them. And guess what? He literally said it. I wanted her to need me. This is what he told his sister when he found out that she was getting the son. Why you getting him? I wanted her to need me. I couldn't believe that he said that. I'm lightweight looking for, but y'all, we done talked about this stuff. We've talked about this stuff. But Romeca was a real person. This is real life. Like, Amir is beautiful. Man, that poor baby. I mean, it's just heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. Nothing, Gretchen. Where is the violence? I haven't heard it. It's so petty. Me in the back, not the front. Believe that. What? You never seen Romeca in a real person before September 8th. And you had that much anger built up that on sight you was gonna do something to her. And I question if Romeca, I don't believe Romeca was trying to attack her. Said he had boils. Exactly. She absolutely said that. That is what was in Romeca said that in court. Let me see. What is this one?
The video down, you can see Holly on the passenger side with the black jacket on. Yeah, the first shot was the eye.
Okay. Dang. But yeah, I definitely got that. Hold on. Let me see what y'all saying. Carla tells these delusional supporters what he wants them to know. All lies. Okay? Right, exactly. It's sad, V. It really is. It is, Chris. I mean, I don't see no reason. I haven't read one. I haven't seen any proof. Romeca's tone at that hotel should have been the worst for Holly, and it wasn't. So, I mean, I'm just not seeing where Romeca was violent. That is why it is a civil and not criminal order. Okay. I heard you say that because it was a civil matter and not criminal. Yeah, so how do you turn a civil TPO into a criminal? By doing what she doing. Like she escalated everything is what I'm saying. She was told to call the cops if she ever came around, and she never did. She called her mom, according to the statements. And then she recorded the TPO hearing that Romeca didn't show up to. She recorded it, and I probably got it somewhere. I heard it on Amora. She literally played the video where Holly recorded what the cop told her. I mean, the judge told her, if you know, when they was reading off everything with the TPO, the understanding and what you are to do or whatever, just whatever he was telling her, she recorded it. So to me, that speaks volume. That speaks volumes. They ain't go to the school. The dumb ass judge should not have granted. Exactly, because I feel like I feel like that powered her. And that made her think she had it, you know, and she hadn't showed any proof. And then this stuff that's in the exhibits is a freaking joke. It's a freaking joke. Holly let her aunt and Los gas up to commit the crime. Now she don't want to do the time. Lock her ass up. Keep her there, right? Like, I mean, because that's dangerous. What about the next woman he messed with is gonna be in danger? You see what I'm or is she gonna be okay because she at the top of the list? She, you know. Now it just don't anybody, he would be at risk too, because it don't sound like Holly would be sticking around. I mean, she would take that from him because she done been the side chick. She's also been the homie lover friend. She's been the one he's been pillow talking with. Anytime he mad at Romeca, he come and dog her to Holly, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know how it go. Once Romeca said, you a op and leave me alone or whatever, and they really was done, or however it finally ended, Carlos said out of his own mouth that he hadn't talked to her in 2 months. So for Dave to be saying that he ain't talked to her or been with her for 6 to 7 months or something like that, that was not true. I don't even think it had been that long since they laid together. Let me see. I think this the one.
They talking about stalking them, coming to family events. I got the messages. Come, please. Please come, man. Like, you gonna make me look better. Come on, please come. I got all the messages, man. I got all the messages. She her family ain't even used to help her because they just be like, ain't your baby daddy. He rich. He got a...
Man, I don't believe that for 1 minute.
You ask him.
I don't believe that.
It's a lot, man. I got everything. I ain't working nothing. I'm out the red. Yeah, and Drink is doing all that talking. I'm the one who saved up. Like when she tried to OD off some peas, I kicked it. The police ain't even want to kick it down. It's like, well, we got the...
That ain't the one I'm looking for, but we got it though. We got it. We just wasn't really prepared to talk about that. But this man is something else, man. Something else. I'm being a little mean, and that's not right. Oh. Hey. Hold on. Sounds like she's grasping for straws at this point. Seriously, like, man, I mean, how do a judge even entertain this? I just feel like we wouldn't have been here. We would have never got here if they never entertained it. I mean, if they rejected it the first time, they should have kept going with it.
They talking about stalking them, coming to family events. I got the messages. Come, please. Please come, man. Like, you gonna make me look better.
I don't believe Romeca would ever say that to him. Please come to the family event. You gonna make me look better. When we know, I said this out my mouth that Romeca made him look good. So for what reason would she be telling him You gonna make me look better. Man, what? No, I believe her sister who said you popped up at her class reunion saying, "What's up, sis?" And I have no problem with the host playing my content. I am addressing the people listening to it and having something to say about me. Oh, okay. Man. Well, I'm glad you don't have a problem. I didn't think you had a problem. Because I heard you say that you didn't care. Let's see. I stopped after they shut keys down, and certain ones I also stopped because they really just want clicks and views. You stop supporting, or you? Well, just come on over here because it ain't no drama over here. I like to stick to facts and the real case and just keep the details together and stuff because people lose the details along the way. People lose details and a lot of distractions come in, people fall out. Anywhere it's a bunch of people, that's gonna happen. I've seen it so much. And I stand clear of it personally. I don't come to YouTube for entertainment, that kind of entertainment. No, thank you. Let me see. I'm sorry, Real T, I was just playing. And then he said, no, I wasn't. Boy. T, didn't you just say you like people playing your content because it's a free promotion? Well, I definitely, if I play somebody content, I'm definitely gonna say that I got it from them and all that. I just do that. It's common courtesy. I never get the same treatment, but that's what I do. But yeah, it is kind of free promotion. But she got something that I want. You know what I'm saying? Like she got a lot of information that I want. I'm fighting for my cousin. And keep doing that, Jolly. I definitely appreciate your voice and all of this. And I'm sorry your family is going through all of this pain. I know I wouldn't be strong enough to withhold what y'all going through because I actually have a cousin that was unalived by her child's father, and she had just graduated from nursing school. And so, and she was 28. She would have been 28. She was 27. Her birthday was right there. And yeah, she was murdered 3 days before. And so I think about her in covering this case because she was a nurse, and I know that Romeca was going to school to be one, and all of that. It's when you got that mindset to go to school for nursing or get prepped for it or working in that field, and you working 16 hours a day. I mean, I work 12-hour shifts. That is that, and sometimes I work 16s and it just depends, 18s, whatever. Not mandatory, but I'm just saying, like, you don't have time for anything. Who's stressing? You at work all day, you got a kid, you got to get the kid fed, homework, back up again, because 16 hours, that's more than half of the day. Like, who got time? Now, if you're talking about somebody that just sit up and plot on people all day who don't have a job, who ain't doing nothing but sitting up mad, then yeah, I could believe it. If you was dependent on this person for your lifestyle and all of that kind of stuff. But no, she said, you know what, I'm done with this. I don't care how much money he got or what he offering or what he can buy. I'm going to go get that myself, the legal way, and not deal with this no more. And for him to go to her job trying to get her fired is crazy, because to me, that's saying, I don't want you to have nothing because I want you to need me. I don't want you to work nowhere. Because he feels like if she lies and finds something to get her child taken, she thinks that would be in Romeca's child's life because she feels like she'll be with the man. Man, I wouldn't want a man that I gotta fight for. Like, if I gotta fight somebody to be with you, or I gotta no, like, ain't no way. Now she talking about Dwayne, y'all on other people's channels listening to my content, and I'm the troll. Hilarious. Sounds like I'm famous. That's funny. But yeah, we definitely appreciate your content today. I always say your name though, so people always know that where I got it from. I also got content from Maya. So I'm gonna put those links in the description box. Maya Brown 911, Tion, I forgot what's her channel? Meek Squad, I think is her channel, and Real T. Yeah. Honestly, I stopped coming to YouTube lives because I'm hurting and stressing over the Romeca case. Aw. Yeah, I mean, I don't like to listen at people just trashing her. I won't listen to that because it's hurtful, and I don't believe in disrespecting a deceased. Like, I wasn't raised that way, and I can't. I can't. I can't. Even if I think that person is wrong. Like, a lot of people is talking about the Carmelo Anthony case, and people is going hard, and with good reason. But some of the things that people say, I'll be like, woo, like, whoa, like, I mean, just because I just don't do stuff like that. But it is what it is. People do you. I ain't trying to control nobody. What you say, what you do, just what you doing around me, really. Crying and crashing out on voicemail about what Los was doing with Holly. Well, I haven't heard it. I ain't heard it at all. But crying and crashing out, do that mean she deserved to be unalived? Because Holly was messing with her. Holly was clearly messing with her too. Make this go viral. I love your channel and content. You are one of the only ones I listen to when I get a chance. Oh, I appreciate it. I definitely be in your bushes at times. Yeah, I appreciate you being cool and letting me use your content, and even what you do on the platform sometimes, just letting people hash things out and all of that kind of stuff. Your messy Monday stuff. So I mean, I don't want no beef with nobody. I really don't. I don't agree with you, Real T, on your stance with Romeca, but we know that. We know that. Shout out to KD. Thank you so much for the 500 jewels. Thank you, Tim, for the 10 floating heart jewels. Soccer trophy from KD. Thank y'all so much. I just happened to look over there because I got 2 different streams going. She leveled up and he was big mad. He's a bum, Dorothy said. They held that comment. I'm thinking the courts are going to probably hear a lot of bill collectors on that voicemail. Really? Them people are evil-hearted to want justice for someone that to a precious life, done that to a precious life from a young mother. It's just heartbreaking. I mean, it never had to happen. Never. Ain't none of the trashing going on in the courtroom. None of the trashing, okay? And it shouldn't. That girl going the F to jail. I definitely believe. Okay, so I know that some people are saying, well, Carmelo Anthony, he was out and he went to jail. We know that it's a whole lot with the Carmelo Anthony, and that case is not to be compared to this, except for the part that he was out. He was able to be out. Somebody was unalived, and then, they gave him 35 years, which that's ridiculous. That's on a whole nother level of something. But point is, just because she's getting out, don't mean she's not going back. You know, so she will have restrictions and all of that kind of stuff. And so, I mean, get out. I mean, I hope that she's safe out. I hope she make it back to prison, because you just don't know. If you out in them streets, things can happen. You know? I don't go into no messy lives. Yeah, when mess get going, and you know, I come to certain things for certain reasons. You know, and if the main people up there and I want to hear it like that, hey, that's where it's at. Shout out to Terry. Said, yep, like I always said, people celebrating Meek death got clan and okay. Ain't no way, man. It's so demonic to me. That's demonic behavior. So April can do what I want to do. This is the dang, why y'all arguing? But I'm gonna end it for the day, y'all. I need to come live more often because I still got a lot more to say, but this is just too dang on long, and yeah, I gotta get up out of here. But thank y'all for tuning in. Shout out to Hey Peanut in the chat. Let me see. Tell me why 1210. Holly was not charged for 87 days and freely walking. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to Holly. Well, I hope not. I mean, I definitely don't want nothing to happen to her. I want her to be able to serve her time, but you never know, you know, because a lot has been said since then. A lot more has been put out. You really don't know people's mindset. She's going back. April said she's going back. She's gone back and she may not go straight home. It could be a halfway house. You never know. Well, if it's gonna be a halfway house, she probably should just stay in jail. Truthfully speaking, MTGV, good day. Beautiful chat. Shout out to you. Thank you for coming in, dropping down, and all that. If y'all not subscribed to my channel, please make sure y'all do. And we gonna come in here more. Check out my latest live stream and video, because I read there was statements that was put out, that I put out basically, that, and I figured out what happened. So the statements that I put out, that some people was kind of hating, acting like it was false information. But what it really was, the statements from Cordeja and Holly and her mom and all of that stuff that I got a playlist. It's part 1 through 7. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put it in the chat. But I found out that people did read that, like Keys specifically, because I ran across one of his videos. And he was talking about that, but they had all the information redacted. Everything on his screen was dang near blacked out when it came to the statements. But the statements I got are not redacted. They're there. And so people thought, oh, I don't know if this is real and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it was real. It is real. It's just the unredacted version of it all. So if y'all haven't checked that out, please do. And that's what I was supposed to have been doing, but then I got distracted, start looking at screenshots. Hold on. I'm gonna drop the playlist. If y'all haven't checked that out, please do, because it's gonna be information that y'all haven't heard. Because I was shocked when I heard those statements. What Carlos said, all 3 of his statements, you know, from the police to the out there on the scene to the actual interrogation room. Dang, that playlist have grown to 20 videos. Let's see. Part 1. Y'all need to check out part 1. A lot of people didn't see part 1. And then some other videos that's in a playlist. So I'm about to drop it. Drop it in this one. statements. And if you're a member, drop them good members emojis. I created some new emojis for y'all, for us. Everybody, please hit that thumbs up if you didn't. So I dropped it in a vertical string, but it's probably not clickable. Let me see, I'm over here. Yeah, if you didn't get a chance to, okay, we got 121 thumbs up now. Thank you for the ones that just hit the thumbs up. Man, I heard something so sad. Matter of fact, it was yesterday. I don't know what's going on, but a kid, a 10-year-old boy, found a weapon under the mattress. I'm so upset about it. Under the damn mattress of his father. His father was 19 years old. No, the father of the 7-month-old baby. And I think it was a baby girl. This boy took a weapon from under the mattress and fired on that baby, hitting the baby in the head. I'm just so disgusted by it. And the father was arrested and was second degree. And that 10-year-old was arrested for murder. They said that this kid has gotten a hold of the weapon before. And what pisses me off is that, I mean, they could have had a gun lock. Why would anybody think it's okay to put a weapon under a freaking mattress? And now this baby is no longer here. And that 10-year-old boy gonna have to deal with that, man. Like, they said something like they can't charge him as an adult, but they will give him juvenile life probably, and he'll probably be 21 years old when he get out. I don't know, but that was devastating. So I just dropped the playlist. Y'all check that out. I believe his father coached him to do it. What? Really? Now, I have not looked into it. It just broke my heart so bad. I was like, man. And I was instantly mad at the parents, whoever put it under the freaking mattress, because they said this kid had got a hold of it before. So if you know you got a curious child, why would you do it? Why would you leave it? And then they were saying you can get gun locks from any freaking where. Like, you can go, they were saying a couple things. I just couldn't believe it. But wow, are you hearing that the father coached him? Great live, Miss V. Thank you, Miss Barbara. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. These people really think the charges will be dropped and that girl will be free from responsibilities. Total delusional. Yeah, I don't believe that for 1 second. I hit the like button on both screens. Love the show. Great job, Miss V. Thank you taking time to. I appreciate it, fam. Radiant Jewel says the father deserves to be charged as well. That's happened in my city. Really? Yeah, he deserved. They got him for second degree off the rip. And then, truthfully speaking, says she utilized the truth, which turned into a lie for the purpose of it being put on record to cause a loophole for her client to be let go. The pregnancy plus the appearance of this being a wow. One thing I will say, I was thinking that, you know, Ari seemed to be a good attorney because she's clearly fighting for her. She's clearly fighting to get her out and all this. And I mean, I remember the first time I learned about her was when the little boy had the fire on that dude that jumped on his mom or whatever. And I was rooting for her. I was so proud of her. And so, I mean, that's another Black woman. I'm not going to down her. I'm not going to talk about her. She doing her job. And hey, let's see, because we know that it's a difference, because when you look at Carmelo Anthony and that situation, that lawyer did not fight for him at all. And we need to know what it looked like for somebody to actually do their job and and see what powers they have, what tactics they use, and all of that kind of stuff. You know, I think we'll see, but I ain't no way she gonna get off with what she did. I ain't never heard of somebody having 6 counts of murder on one body. I mean, I've never heard that. So we shall see. By 6 counts, that's a mass shooting, ain't it? Like, ain't nobody getting out forever. It's just temporary. But you know, let them celebrate. But Dave was saying that they could keep her out for a couple years. Now that I'll be shocked. Look at the speedy trial that and they probably put in a speedy trial for Carmelo Anthony. That just happened, and they got him. Man, they did that boy so freaking wrong, and we can clearly see what it is. I talked about that in the beginning. I have a playlist about that. I caught a lot of stuff in the beginning that people are saying right now. So if you want to catch up on that with me, check out my playlist with Carmelo Anthony. I have 3 videos. I didn't talk about it since he's been arrested, just because it's too stressful for me right now. Racism pisses me off really bad. So, you know, and I have covered a lot of cases like that, unjust cases and police brutality, but that kind of stuff stressed me so bad. And covering children is hard. It's really hard. Emotional. I will give Ari her props for fighting for her client, but Holly going to prison. She is. I don't see her not. I don't see her getting up out of this. Ain't no way. The stuff that we looking at, she helped this happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, you did a lot. You did your part in this. You're communicating with her on the phone. You're calling her and initiating things like in the beginning, and then when she gets started or when she call you back, oh, she harassing me. She gonna do this to me. Didn't you call her and make yourself known that you left your robe in that man's closet? I know that's what I heard. I know it. You know. So shout out to everybody dropping jewels, everybody that donated to the channel, subscribed, hit the like button. Shout out to all my members and shout out to my BFF. And thank y'all so much for tuning in. I'm not going to keep y'all no longer. Shout out to the 140 in the chat. Please make sure y'all smack that like button on the way out if you didn't. And shout out to the people on the replay. Drop down in the comments and let's talk about it. And also, like, after this live stream ends, you should be able to like it again and hype the video. The hype only comes up after the live stream. So if you like the video again after it ends, hit the hype button and make this go further, y'all. Please support the content. And thank you for all the sponsors of the day. And hold on, let me get here. Thank y'all all for the love.
Lock his ass up. Lock his ass up. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Lock his ass up. Lock his ass up.
And it is absolutely nothing anybody can do with that. You got to pay for what you did. I mean, it was totally uncalled for. Oh, shout out to Miss Barbara for the $4.99 super sticker on the way out. Hold on, let me show you some love. Chris Breeze. Shout out to you. Let's go. Shout out to you. Let's go. So I had said I would go live tomorrow if we reach the goal. I don't think I'm gonna go live tomorrow because we didn't reach the goal. And plus I gotta work and all that kind of stuff. But if I would have reached the goal, we definitely would have went live anyway. But thank you so much. Truthfully speaking, for the Star Jewels. Thank you so much. I really wish they would make this stuff show up better because you cannot see it if you're not on a certain screen. I hope it's no more tragedies. Yeah, I hope not. Like, I definitely don't want nothing to happen to nobody but to pay for what you did. Like, I don't wish death on nobody. Like, I don't. Good day. Yes. She's going back. All right, y'all. I'm going to get up out of here. Again, thank y'all so much for tuning in. And, yeah.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. For sharing. For sharing. For sharing. Thank you for sharing. Please subscribe and press that notification bell and thumbs up. Please subscribe.
Good members promoted. Thank you, Joe Quinn, for the 2 Star Jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rhonda White, for the flowers. MTGBLLC. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to 755 million. Peace and love, y'all. We out.